And hello YouTube, there we go. Can you give smooch? You can always give smooch. I give unlimited eternal consent for smooches from you, Gwen. Might be a little gay. Right, so we have a lot of quests planned today. But first, if I check my timers tab over in special, my Hespori is done. This is a boss you can grow with farming underneath the farming guild, which is why we're here and why I've been prepping for this. I've fought it only once already, so I'm not incredibly familiar with the fight yet, but I know generally what to do. Yeah, grow your own boss. And if we get lucky, it's got some pretty cool drops.
Stop. Have a drink.
If I bring up the Hespori, if I have a quick drink. Thank you. It drops special anima seeds which give global farming buffs. A bottomless bucket of poop, which, no joke, would actually be very helpful. You'll be able to carry like 1,000 compost in one slot. It's crazy. Good for farming. Lots of seeds. And a 1 in 5,000 chance, which you can't see because I'm covering it, but if I do close up, you can see it down there now. 1 in 5,000 chance for a little Tangleroot pet. Now, I don't think we're going to get that lucky. You got jump scared by front-facing grab. So we're going to fight that first before we do Mourning's End. And I feel like my inventory's set right for this. Big Ig. Well, that was just so you could see what was underneath me, okay? So we're going to go under into this cave. And as soon as I click on this, the fight will start. I'm going to turn off my visual ticks. I was using that for prayer flicking in my own time. Right. So what I want to do... See, if there's a RuneScape veteran here, it's like, oh, it's the Hespori, you can kill that in like 30 seconds. I bloody can't yet. Not with my gear and stats. This is like one of the biggest things I've fought so far, so you could shush, imaginary person I just made up. Right. I'm going to drink my combat buff, I'm going to drink my anti-poison, I'm going to wake it up, and I'm going to turn on protect from magic. I'm going to switch to my bow and I'm going to destroy these flowers. Then I'm going to switch to the dagger and do my special attack and hopefully do a little bit of starting damage. Then switch back to my main weapon. Hi. Hi, lizard guy. Hi, Delta. I just gotta keep my health up. This is fine. There's 200 health. Its ranged attacks can still hit me, but it also does magic. It will resummon the flowers now and then. I've got to take those down again. Okay, when it puts vines on me, I gotta struggle. I gotta keep clicking until I move. Otherwise I will immediately take like 40 damage. Switch back to my weapon. And continue stabbing. Oh, slashing. It's weak to slash damage. Oof. Just keep my health high. And just keep slashing away. We're halfway there. You like this music? I think it's good too. I think this is a great boss. The only thing I've got to watch out for is the flowers coming back and this vine attack. That's really it. And just keep my health up. Take out the flowers. As soon as I see my XP pop up, I know I've hit it. Take a dose of prayer potion. 89 health to go. Informal time. I am actively actively fighting a boss right now. Come on, move, move, move. 50 health left. Get a couple more not defender. Special attacks with the dagger. Back to scimitar. Nearly 8 health. Come on, one more solid hit. There we go. Yay. It took me 5 seconds longer than the first try. And now I harvest it. And we see what we get. Do we invoke streamer luck today? No, I get a Chronos seed and 5 cactus seeds. But it also gets me a lot of farming XP. So I will then plant another. And I'll be back in like 2 days to fight it again. Once it's fully grown again. And that is the Hespori boss fight. Isn't that neat? The Chronos seed would be planted here in the anima patch, but I don't have the farming level for it yet. So it's going straight into storage. Speaking of storage, I played a lot of the frickin' Herblore minigame recently. There's no potions in my bank anymore. Because I unlocked the potion storage. So I could keep all my potions in here. And I can always pull them out at like full size. It's great. It took a good couple hours to unlock this. Maybe closer to 4 or 5 actually. But this is great. This is huge. So I could just put my potions away. It doesn't matter if some are mixed doses. I can just choose to like, how many doses do I want? And then it'll put it in the vials for me that I put into here. It's great. Right, okay. Thank you for the 5 pats. Right, we are going to start Mournings End Part 2 today. Now that we've done that. So I need a full mourner's outfit, a chisel, and a rope. Is that a full mourner's outfit? No, I need a gas mask too, don't I? There we go, now it's a full mourner's outfit. Alright, put all this away, don't need this. I need to be able to survive being attacked by level 70 odd enemies, but there's nothing I have to kill during this. I do need a chisel, I do need a rope, and I think I needed about 18 empty inventory spaces. Hang on, let me top off my health with just some salmon, some low value food. Yeah, this quest has got hands, for sure. I've heard many horror stories. Right, 28 inventory slots, right? Total, so I can carry 10 things. I will take 5 prayer potions. And a little bit of food. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do, right? It's not gonna do, is it? I'm gonna take a bit of extra food, and I can always just drop it if I don't need it. One more for safety. Right, I do want to refill my prayer. Where does this start? We need to talk to Esilt. Is that in Elvenland? No, that's in Ardoin. Okay. Give me a teleport to Ardoin then. Is it 2 waters, 2 laws? Yes. Okay. So it begins. I'll be able to refill my prayer here too. There we go, full stats. One fear. Yeah, Phoenix knows this quest. I wonder if anyone else in chat is like, yeah, I know that. Or, what the fuck are you talking about, Iggy? Because I know a lot of you aren't very familiar with RuneScape. And a couple of you only vaguely familiar. Yes, I'm allowed in here because I'm definitely one of you elves. You have no idea what's going on. That's just normal for you, Phoebes, isn't it? You're a lovable little blue-haired bimbo. Hey, Cattlebog. Do you have a key to the excavation site yet? The guard has finally returned. Seems it took him so long because he had 10 times more cut than we needed. Oh, that's useful. I'm always losing keys. Well, I have plenty now. So, you mentioned a task you had for me? Something to do with the mines? That's right. One of our dig teams has gone missing while searching for the temple. I need you to find out what happened to them. That sounds easy enough. Phoebes, if I ever have questions about Minecraft, I know who to ask. You say that now, but the beasts in the mines are deadly. You'll have to be very careful in there. I'll be on my guard. Good. You'll need this. Esilt hands you a newly cut key. Thanks, I'll get to work. Good luck in there. Oh no, we're going this way. Dr. Whomstead, yeah. Alright, do I have a map? No. Cool. Oh yeah, Golden Sun as well. Level 182 Dark Beast. Examine. From a darker dimension. Lovely. I'm just going to run past those. Oh, thanks, Dave, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Ketchup or mayo on the glizzy? Ketchup for me, please. This looks like the dig team. Seems they managed to find the temple. Better let Ariane Win know before the mourners find out. Wants me to go in deeper, though. Why not both? I don't know about both. I feel like that would be a bit of a clash in my tastes. Like, I like ketchup and mayo, but I like... Oh. Oh, those are the shadows. Okay. Examine shadow. A shadow? Thank you, examine text. Very helpful. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press that button. Excuse me. Okay. What am I doing in here? Use a chisel on this crystal. Okay. I chip off something and then get interrupted by combat. What now? Bring the crystal to Letya. Right. Okay, slight issue with that. I didn't bring any teleports, did I? I'm very smart. I do have a teleport to there in my bank. I have a teleport seed. So if I just home teleport out of here, because it's safe on the stairway here. Hey, I'm not the only person doing this quest today. Good luck, Bubbaluppa. Okay. People are not ready to hear about mashed potato on hot dog. Look, you put whatever you like on your hot dogs. If you like it, more power to you. You're the one eating it. The only person it matters to is you. Right, where's my seed? Crystal? Teleport crystal. Okay. It's not called a teleport seed. Put Iggy on hot dog. What? I think I have enough hot dog already. Penis joke. Anyway. Go to Latya. Right. Hello. Iganga, what is the latest news? Well, I think I found the entrance to the temple. Looks like one of the dig crews discovered it. They were killed by some strange shadows, though, so the other mourners don't know about it yet. Well, this isn't good. Only be a matter of time before they discover the temple. So what do we do? I did some research while you were gone. Apparently, the temple was built with safeguards to prevent all but Seren's Chosen from entering. If there are shadows roaming outside the temple, it means those safeguards have long since decayed. I believe we can still restore them, though. How? Oh my gosh. Good quotes. Yes, good quotes. Thank you. The temple guards an ancient altar, one with powers over life and death. I suspect this altar is why Lord Yorworth is so keen to access the temple. You think he means to use it to summon the Dark Lord? Indeed. Now, the altar is also key to the safeguards on the temple. We'll need to use it to restore them. First, I need you to return to the temple and find the crystal that is powering the safeguards. As they are no longer working, I expect the crystal will be black in colour. Bring me a sample of this crystal. We'll then determine our next steps. What, is this it? You show the crystal to Arianwyn. Yes, good work. Thanks, I found it on the top floor of the temple. For the low price of $99 and 20 pounds of baby bells, you too can sniff my grippers on Only X. Who's he? Well done. With this sample, a good crystal chanter should be able to make a replacement. Just a second, I'll summon Eluned. Thank you for responding to my summons, Eluned. Anytime, Arianwyn. How can I help? Iganga here has an old crystal sample. We need you to make a replacement for it. Alright, hand it here. I shall take a look. I hand her the blackened crystal. Now let me see. There we go. Eluned gives you a newly formed crystal. Thanks. No problem. Arianwyn will tell you what you should do with it. I'd better get going. See you around. Okay, I have the crystal. What do I do? You'll need to first take the newly formed crystal to the end of the temple and place it on the altar there. This will imbue the crystal with the power it needs to safeguard the temple. This is starting to sound hard. It should be quite simple. Wall of text appears. Once you have powered up the newly formed crystal, you will need to return to the blackened crystal and place the new shard with the others. This should restore the safeguards. Chatters are responding very positively to my offer. Gosh hecky. Well, I mean, $99 would push me over my monthly goal. And that's it? Yes, that is all. Right then, I'll get to it. If you are an Iron Man, you can earn a Death Talisman later. Return to the Temple of Light, make sure you're prepared for the shadows continuously attacking. Right. I'm going to get a teleport to Ardoin. I'm going to switch my offhand to... Oh, no, I'm going to switch my weapon too. I'm going to take a Dragon Mace. And... Where's the book? Not book. The damaged book. Wearing both of these will give me a plus 10 prayer bonus. Which means my prayers will last longer. About 33% longer. So that should help. Is something rumbling? What, can you hear my fan? I can turn it off if you want. Okay, has that fixed it? There should be no longer any rumbling. We good? Right, so my total prayer bonus is now 13. Okay, 13. So I'm getting a little bit from my necklace as well. 13 prayer bonus. I can't replace any of this gear because that's the Mourner stuff I need for my disguise. The Ring of Recoil isn't really going to help. I could take the Explorer's Ring, and that'll be an extra +1. And also supplies me with a teleport out if I need it. I'm going to put the teleport crystal back. I've only got 1 charge left on that. I'm going to take a catalytic talisman for access to the Death Altar. I earned that in a minigame. It makes you less comfy, put it back on. Nah, I'm fine. 29 degrees is comfy for Lizard. Perfectly fine. Just make sure you hydrate me regularly. Right. Am I good then? Right, let's go back to Ardoin.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Yeah, exactly like that. A dried lizard. Now, don't worry, I've been moistened. Right, so I now have 14 prayer bonus. What's 14 times 3.33? My prayers last nearly 50% longer. And I have 65 prayer. I should be okay. Should. Panic. You know what, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk from here to maintain my run energy, because I need to run past the Dark Beasts, and I also need to run past all the shadows. How is 29C comfy? Cold-blooded? I have a thermometer on my desk. It is currently 29.2 degrees Celsius. And there's a button on it, so I can give you it in fake numbers. 84.6 Fahrenheit. So Uzi, you live in old Canada land. You're used to the cold. I like warm. The guy who invented the merry-go-round and the guy who invented the Ferris wheel never actually met, because they travelled in different circles. God damn it. If I had Rada's Blessing, I could carry that in my ammo slot. Cancelling feet. Covering too much. But I think Rada's Blessing is locked behind some achievements I don't have yet. Right, in we go. God freaking damn. I just turned it off because I'm covering too much stuff. You can't see any of my gear now, really. Right, okay. Let's return to the temple. See all the gear. Right. In we go. In we go. Harry feet, thank you. Upstairs. Over here. Pull the crystal dispenser in the east room. Hit the lever. Reset the light maze. Okay. Take everything. I've taken 5 items. Put a mirror in the pillar. Not currently under attack. And point it west. So that only goes north or south. Oh, you want me to go to the next one, right? I know what I'm doing. Put a mirror in this pillar. That one. This one goes... Oh my god, would you fuck off? Okay, that's now pointing west. Put a mirror in this one. Point it south. Right, excuse me, pardon me. Put a yellow crystal in this one. Okay. Shit, I shouldn't have moved it. Oh, no, I'm not good. I'm not good. Don't turn it off. Point this one east. No, I don't want to take the crystal. Yeah, these are right bastards, aren't they? Point this one east. Mirror inside. Is that east? Yeah, okay. Attempt to climb the wall support. You may fail this multiple times. Fingers crossed. Yep, I failed. How do I get back up? Is that's the one, isn't it? That is the agility thing that just fucks you, I think. That is the one, yeah. Each handhold is a separate roll to succeed. So I need to succeed, what is that, 8 times in a row? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a row. It's gonna take a bit. Oh, do we have any summer pies? I doubt we do, because I think they're like 90 cooking to make. Do we have anything that buffs agility at all? I have 80 agility. And if I remember right, that means I have roughly a 45% chance of getting across the whole thing. Because it's like 8 or 9 rolls of like 90% chance. Or something like that. Oh, an agility potion. Yeah, we do have those, don't we? If I run out of food and have to leave, I'll get agility potions to try and buff my odds a little more. Oh my god. This is the puzzle I specifically pushed 80 agility for rather than 70. And I'm still failing. An agility potion would be +3. How much would that affect my odds? I know there's a calculator on the wiki. For specifically this agility puzzle. How many times do I have to climb this? I feel like it's more than once. Oh my god, I keep failing. Am I too heavy? No, I'm only carrying 16k. Is it anything to do with my run speed remaining? Probably not. You want to say twice? We keep failing very early on the thing. We've run out of run energy now. So, I do think this wall support is probably the worst part of this quest. This isn't a puzzle, this is RNG. I mean, I have a guide for the puzzle itself, but the only thing I'm worried about here is the RNG of climbing across this fucking thing. Come on. Damn it. Do I just... Do I just go? Do I just go and get agility potions? How much would 83 help me? You know what, I'm gonna find the odds. Mournings and agility. Mournings and wall support, Temple of Light. Okay, at level 80, my overall success chance is 47%. Roughly 91% success chance on each one, and yeah, I'm still failing this much. If I was at 83, it would be 93% per obstacle. Hoo hoo hee hee ha ha. I still have supplies. Come on. Come on! Come on! Yes! Ugh. Right, search the chest in this room. A cyan crystal and 2 mirrors. I now need to reset the puzzle. Okay. To climb back. It doesn't even matter if I fall now. It doesn't matter. There we go. If we fall. So now we need to reset the puzzle. Gosh hecky. And now we have additional mirrors to play with. Lever. Take everything, which takes all the items we've used so far back out. So put a mirror in here and have the light point north. Put a mirror in here and make it point west. Put the cyan crystal in here. Move on. Put a mirror in here. Point it east. No, point the next one east. That one can't point east. Right, mirror in here. West. Put the yellow crystal in this one, which then changes it to green and lets me pass through the magenta door. And there isn't a shadow in here, so I can turn it off. Ah, okay, search the chest. I get 2 more mirrors. Okay, take the yellow crystal out of the pillar, replace it with a mirror pointing up. Okay. Mirror. Pointing up. There you go. Up we go. Put a mirror in this one. And point it west. Okay. Go back down. Ew. Go up the south staircase to the 2nd floor. Gosh hecky. Oh, even though the quest helper's on medium assistance, it still tells you what to do for this quest, because fuck this quest. The amount of trips back and forth to the bank I'd have to do to figure out where I'd have to point any of the mirrors would be absurd. Place the mirror on the far northwest corner. Okay. I mean, even if you're colorblind, they are labelled as, like, yellow crystal. Whoa! fucking hell. I wasn't expecting a buzzsaw. I was not expecting 2 buzzsaws. Right, place a mirror in this one, pointing down. Right, let me get on the opposite side of this so you can't hit me. Pointing down. There we go. Right, go back downstairs. You know what, I'll go the longer way around so I don't go through the buzzsaws. How's that sound? I goes, the scaping of my runes. All my runes are being scaped so hard right now. This is going to be another buzzsaw corridor, isn't it? We're doing a rather infamously difficult quest today. That's what we're starting with. Well, if we do manage to finish this, we will have a bit of a palate cleanser with some easier quests that I want to get sorted. And then if there's time, well, it might be... yeah, I need to be on that side. Some history and lore quests for the museum. Alright, as long as I've got my protection up, these guys can't hurt me. Down to the ground floor. Okay. Enter the room in the far northwest corner. Yeah, maybe some super energy potions would have been rather helpful here too. If I do have to back out to resupply, I'll grab some super energy and agility potions. I'll keep moving. There is a shadow in that room, so I can't afford to turn off the prayer. Right, turn the mirror to point south. That's true. Search the chest. Oh yeah, the explorer ring. I did forget. Thank you. Right. Energy. Where's my quest helper gone off? Search the chest. Go up the stairs. Huh? Why is it telling me to search this one then? I'm confused. Oh, because I need to rotate that back to get out. Oi. Okay. Go. Oh. Oh, they're actually attacking the shadows. So there's much point in doing that. How many times one of your free restores? Oh, let's make that 2. Right, take the cyan crystal out of the pillar. Okay. And replace it with a yellow crystal. Go up the south staircase to the 2nd floor. If there weren't shadows attacking you constantly in here, I'd be fine, like, figuring out the puzzle myself. Oh, we're going through the buzzsaws again. Alright, I can dodge them. Let's try not to get bisected. Right, place a mirror in here. There's already something in there. It needs to be facing south though. There we go. Go to the far southwest corner, place a mirror pointing down. Go down to the 1st floor. Back through the buzzsaws yet again. I don't think the shadows can follow me through the buzzsaws, can they? I mean, that one was just on this side, but I don't think any of the ones on the other side can follow me. Right. Climb over low wall. Use a rope on the rocks. Okay, climb down rock. Search the chest in there. Making progress. Definitely glad I brought my prayer boosting stuff. Right, I have a blue crystal now. Reset the puzzle. And I'll use my last ring recharge. Might as well. Right, reset the puzzle, take all the items again. Take everything. Put a mirror in the pillar here. Put a mirror in here. Pointing that way. Mirror here, pointing south. Shadow. There. Okay. Yellow crystal in here. Moving on immediately. Mirror in here. And pointing east. God damn it. You may fail this multiple times. Here we go again. Yep. Here we go again. I still have supplies. Still good. %91 chance 8 times in a row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. 2 tries. Okay. Put the blue crystal in here. Okay. Climb back, probably fall down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit, I did it twice in a row. Remove the mirror from this. Okay. Have the mirror at the pillar northwest of the dispenser point up. Okay. Put a mirror in the pillar to the west and point it south. Wait. Oh, no. Go up the south staircase to the next floor. I wasn't pointing up yet. Read the wrong step. We got this. Go down the staircase to the north. Go up the stairs to the north. Place it. Oh, there's bones here. Don't think shadows drop bones. Did a player die? Face this one south. Hang on, let me pay respects. we go. Go back to the south side of the second floor. Place the fractured crystal. Huh. Oh, it splits the beam. Okay. Place a mirror in this one. Point it down. Like that. Place a mirror in this one. Point it down. Which way's down? This one? Is that pointing down? I think that's pointing down. Yeah, that should be. Right? Hang on, I've lost track. Let me turn off the prayer sack. I don't know if I'm on that step actually. Place the fractured crystal. Place a mirror in the pillar to the south east. And point it east. I was reading the wrong step. Place a mirror in the pillar to the east. Yeah. Put a mirror in this one and point it down. Go down to the first floor. Ah, 11 damage. They all hit hard too. Ugh. Okay, we've got lots of inventory. We are getting a bit low on supplies. Right, down to the ground floor. Add a mirror to the pillar where the green light is coming down and point south. I cannot read your name, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. We may need to do a copy-paste to do a shout-out for this user. Welcome to Mournings End Part 2 on RuneScape. You're also playing some RuneScape. Oh, wonderful. I'm on Mournings End Part 2. How are you? Oh, you're Peach. Okay, Peach. Oh my gosh, do we have any mods in chat at the moment? I think I'm safe at the moment because the shadows are stuck. Do we have any mods in chat? I don't think we do. I'll do the shout out myself. There you go. Oh no, that didn't work. I copy pasted it and it didn't work. How do we make this work? I've never had to shout out someone using a different language. Oh, Peach Tanuki. Okay. Yeah, it does seem to be finicky with kanji, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. So, welcome anyone new. I'm Iggy Maid, Big Gay Lizard Maid, any all pronouns. I love RuneScape. I've never gotten very far in it before, though. I aim to do every quest and hit 99 in at least one skill. Which is... Oh, and clear the fight caves at some point. Those are my big goals. We have a raid trailer, so you know what you're in for, both myself and my co-host Greblin. So enjoy while I sit here behind these shadows for a minute.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
So what that means?
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back to the suffering. Right, I placed the mirror in that one. Right, enter the southeast room, add a mirror pointing north. Off we go, run, run, run. Protect back on. How far are you in old school then, Tanuki, or Peach? You said Peach, not Tanuki. Add a mirror pointing north. Because I'm gonna bet probably further than me. Every time I've seen a RuneScape streamer, they're all like endgame crazy geared and stuff. Your 7th day playing. Oh, you're new, like me. Oh, at long last, I've found the fabled new player. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Villa in the blue room. Search the chest. Go upstairs. Oh, we need to reset it one more time. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, I think I have the inventory space. Oh, I freaking love Runelight. I've seen even on official streams that Jagex staff members use Runelight. There is one item left. Shit. Alright, just eat one of these. Take it. There. Okay, we have everything now. Oh god, that's so many steps. Okay, but I'm safe at the moment. Put a mirror in here. Point north. There you go. I've played the game on and off for many years, but I've never gotten exceedingly far. There, now it's pointing down. Go down the stairs. Preemptively put this on. There's probably going to be shadows waiting for me. Put a mirror here. Put a fractured crystal in here. Wait. Put the fractured crystal, dark light side split down the middle. Oh, they're different. Okay. I need to get to this room now. Right, put a mirror here. The light needs to point up. There. Okay. Put the other fractured crystal in the pillar south of the other fractured crystal. That one. Okay. You go in here. Okay. Add a mirror to this one. It is already pointing up, so that's fine. Put one in here too and point that up. It's already pointing up. Go upstairs. God, if I didn't have my prayer bonus, I'd be so screwed. Go to the far north where the ladder going up is. Place the yellow crystal. Okay. Go up the ladder. Put a mirror in here. Point west. Okay, go back down. South staircase. We're nearly done. I still have 5 doses of prayer. And 4 bits of emergency food. Right, this one. Place a mirror in this one. pointing west. That is west. Okay, no, we're going this way now. Put a mirror in this one and also point it west. Okay. Put a mirror in here and point it north. There we go. Go down the staircase to the north and then back up. Only have 3 mirrors left. Mirror in here. Point west. Damn it. There. Place the blue crystal in here. So many instructions. I would have only the utmost goddamn respect for anyone who managed to solve this without a guide. It must have taken so long. Right, mirror in here. Facing south. Facing south. Follow the red light. One in here. Point east. Go down to the central area. If I can find my way back. Why am I walking? Run. You have some energy. Okay. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. Okay, now we can pass through here. Right, turn this pillar to face the opposite direction. And now all the colours combine and meet up here to form the white light which is needed to pass through the door and finally access the Death Altar. Who the fuck are you?
Here, how'd you get in here?
Funny, I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, I asked first.
Well, I battled my way through hordes of shadows while trying to solve a huge maze that I had to bounce a light beam around. Your turn.
Came in through this hole in the back.
You mean there's an easy way?
Oh, not easy as such. A few of the boys and me set up an outpost at the other end of the tunnel, at the bottom of a huge cavern. The only way to get there is through caves riddled with traps.
Now, this sounds familiar. Is the name of one of your companions Clank?
Yeah, how'd you know that?
He's a friend of mine. Made me a great pair of gauntlets.
Wait, you must be a ganga.
I'm wearing a gas mask because I'm in disguise. That's right. How'd you know that?
Oh, Clank told me about you. Told me how you got rid of that Iban fella. As it's you, I'll make you an offer. I'll trade you a death talisman. You'll need it if you want to access the altar.
Great. But wait, trade for what?
I just need a few things. Here, I'll make you a list.
He writes on a scrap of paper and hands it to you. Right, I better get started. So he wants an agility arena ticket, a slashed book, a dusty key, a rope, a spade, an iron pickaxe, an iron axe, a knife, a plank, a pie dish, 10 potatoes, a pot of flour, a bucket of milk, a ball of wool, oak logs, a chisel, shears, needle, thread, cooked meat, iron nails, unicorn horn dust, bronze bar, white berries, hammer, potato cactus, a skull, baby dragon bones, a face mask, pure essence, lobster pot, fishing rod, tinderbox, lockpick, bronze medium helm, white apron, jug of wine, kebab, leather boots, swamp paste, red berries, cheese, a vial of water, flax, a gold ring, an egg, leather gloves, a cake tin, a necklace mold, and a rotten tomato. Or I can use the talisman I got as a 1 in 300 drop from a minigame several weeks ago and just click here once. And now we have access to the Death Altar. Right, use the newly made crystal on the altar. Okay, place the crystal on the altar. It starts to glow with a strange light. Okay. And now I need to go back to the dark crystal and use this death charged crystal on it. And I think we win. Oh right, prayer's not on. Ah. Oh right, I need to turn you back. Right, the dark crystal. Thank you for the follow. And hello to you too, Green Herring. Welcome to the stream. Right, use newly made crystal. There. It's powered up now, right? A repowered crystal. We now need to return. We need to leave. We need to leave. We're done here. Get me the fuck out of here. Turn me into a cabbage. Draenor Bank. Right, teleport crystal. Back to Letia. Right, that is now out of charges. Alright, let me take my gas mask off so you can see my face. There. Good news, Arianwin. I've repaired the safeguards on the Temple of Light. This is good news indeed, Aganga. That should stop anyone from entering for another 1,000 years. Not quite. It seems some dwarves managed to tunnel through to the back of the temple. Some dwarves? Yeah, they've set up an outpost in the underground pass. Well, this is interesting news. I'll send an envoy down to speak with them. We must ensure all access into the temple is secure. Even still, can't see Lord Yorworth discovering this tunnel anytime soon. For now, he should have no way to summon the Dark Lord. So, what happens next? This isn't the end by any means. The Yorworth forces are still at large, and we're not strong enough to stop them. However, with the temple secure, the main threat has been dealt with. I'll let you know if there are any further developments. For now, though, your work is done. I can't offer much of a reward, I'm afraid. However, I did have Eluned make this for you. It should allow you to bypass the defenses on the temple. You couldn't have made me that earlier, could you? Mournings End Part 2 complete. 2 quest points, access to the Death Altar, and 60k agility. I need 133k more if I want to level up. Right, is Song of the Elves the next quest in that line? I need to do Making History. I also need 70 farming, 70 herb lore, but that is a huge quest I've never done before. And gives you access to the Elven capital city. With the name Privdinus is Welsh for capital city. But yeah, I've never done that before. I've never seen the Elven city. Right, notes. 70 farming is the reason you'll never do it. I'm currently at 68. Destroy the access crystal in protest. You can still access the Death Altar by Guardians and Chaos Rift. Is that what this crystal trinket is? I throw it on the ground. There, challenge complete. Yeah, I ain't going through that way. I'll just go through in Guardians. I'll be fine. I'm good. Oh, I need to switch worlds. I've been logged in for ages. Come on, hop world. Speed runs you to level 20 farming straight to 99. You'll never do farming. I don't mind farming. Right, let's bring up my list. Mournings End 2, done. I wanted to finally finish Fairy Tale 2, which has been in my quest list for heck knows how long. So let's do that next. Because I started the quest just to access fairy rings, and then we didn't do the quest because I didn't have the herb lore, but now I do. Rune crafting the old way? I wouldn't go that far. But to each their own. Right, I need Lunar Staff, Vial of Water, Pestle and Mortar. Is that it? Recommended combat gear. Okay. I need to fight a Gorak. I have no idea what a Gorak is. Do we go melee for it? I also would need to find a way to recharge the crystal seed. Right, I don't need the catalytic talisman, I don't need a chisel. Put away everything I'm wearing and the gas mask. The new key, can that go on the key ring? Lovely.
Valerie,
And put that away.
it's time to hydrate.
And hydrate, thank you. Oh, my crops almost never fail. I just make my own ultra compost. And you can do that real easy. You buy 15 pineapples from a charter ship, put them in the box, the compost box, and that already becomes super compost. If you want to turn it into ultra, you just take a pickaxe over to Fossil Island, mine some volcanic ash, 25 ash in there, there you go, you got ultra compost, 90% reduced disease risk. That's all I do, I just put ultra compost on everything and like 1 in 10 things die, that's it. I guess I'll keep some food and prayer on me. If we're doing a little combat, I'll take 1 combat potion. And let me get my melee gear. What am I missing? Ring and necklace and helmet. There we go. That's my melee loadout. No matter what compost you use, they die every time. You may be cursed then, because that ultra compost is supposed to be 90% reduced risk. Or it could be pattern recognition in the human brain, always hardwired to spot failures more than successes. Right, okay. I need the Lunar Staff, a Vial of Water. Lunar Staff. Vial of Water. Pestle and Mortar. I have my combat gear. I'll take 5 extra food just in case. Right, where are we going? We're off to Zenaris. Right. Then off we go. Oh, let me pick my berries. Every time I pass by here, I gotta remember to pick my berries. Am I returning to a T-pose briefly every time I pick a berry? Okay. You go note them for me, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely a pose. Yeah, I know it is a pose. Yeah, a T-pose is a pose. Over there. Wow. I mean, if you're that fussed about things dying, you could just pay the farmer next to each patch to look after them for you. If you can, assuming you're not iron and you can buy the things that you need to look after them rather than farm them yourself, because then you run into the first problem again. Pickpocket the fairy godfather. Oh, the Queen's secateurs. Thank you. I'll take those. Right. Give fair enough the secateurs. Is fair enough here? Or do I have to travel back to the secret base. I think I do have to go back to the secret base, don't I? It's only Fairy Fix It here. You don't need to sell best in slot gear. It's like potatoes. Or like watermelons. It's going to cost you nothing. I need enough certificate. Oh god, where's that? It doesn't say I need to bring it. Oh, now I need to start again because I accidentally hit the wrong button. Says it on that. Oh, it does. Why does it not say it on that side? This is the side I read. Don't put it over here. I can't read things on the left. That's illegal. Pretty sure the certificate was just to figure out the path you needed to take. Right? Pretty sure that was just the puzzle, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Do I have it in the bank? From Nuff's room, Northwestern Iris. Northwest. Up here? They will never delete farming. Search workbench. Some glass. Search shelves. There we go, there's the certificate. Right. Yeah. So I soaked a fair enough, who sent me to OK, who then sent me to It's Fine, who then sent me to Don't Worry, who then sent me back. Panda, it wouldn't be a message from you unless it had at least a couple spelling errors, you know that, right? Alright, BLR. DJQ. AJS. There we go. Right. I've got your magic doohickey. Oh, you should have seen me. Godfather didn't even know I was going through his pockets. Here they are. Oh, fantastic. Let's just hope it's not too late. You hand fair enough the Queen's enchanted secateurs. Oh no, it didn't work. She's been asleep too long. Calm down. There's got to be something we can do. After all, we've given her back her magical essence, right? Yes, we have. There's one small chance that we might be able to wake her up still, but I'd need a potion of magic essence. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. What do I need to do to make one? It's made in the same way as any other potion. You mix a vial of water with a base herb, in this case a starflower. Starflowers are rich in magic essence and are excellent for curing poisons, and that's what the Queen is suffering from, a poisoning of her life essence. We need to add the catalyst ingredient, a powdered Gorax claw. Gorax drain the life from their prey, so by using one of their claws we're hoping to draw the Queen's life essence back. Well, thanks for the lecture, but where do I get a starflower and where can I find a Gorak? Hey Reki cute. Starflowers only grow on the higher planes, and even there they are extremely rare. You should be able to access some of the higher planes by using the fairy rings. Goraks also live on a different plane. They're vicious creatures that draw the life essence from any living thing they find. It seems that in drawing the life force from the world that they live on, they have trapped themselves on a small plane. As far as I'm aware, the only way onto or off their world is through the fairy rings. Great. Back to the fairy ring then. Travel to CKP. Cosmic Entities Plane. Whoa. Huh. Talk to cosmic being. Hello. Hello there. Salutations, traveler. It is unusual for one of the creatures called humans to visit this plane. How can I assist you? I'm looking for a starflower. Then you've come to the right place. Starflower, which is much prized for its magical properties, only grows on this plane. It has a very short lifespan. Plants grow, flower, and die in the space of minutes. If you search around, you might find some growing somewhere. It'd be great if I knew what they look like. Oh. These small green shoots are starflowers. Oh. Yoink. Got it. Travel to DIR with a fairy ring, ready to kill a Gorak. Okay. Goraks can hit through protection prayers. Oh dear. DIR. Let me drink my combat potion now. Gorak's plane. Are they melee creatures? Oh yeah, they look like melee creatures. Come here. Okay, well, at least it's not a multi-combat zone. Examine. Gorak by name, Gorak by nature. Oh. They just live here in the middle of nowhere, in an alternate plane of existence. Okay, Gorak claws. Just go to Xanaris. No, equip staff. Go to Xanaris. That's not Xanaris. Go to Xanaris. Let me out. Oh, okay. Put the starflower in the water. Did I see your other message? Which one? One where you corrected yourself? The one where you said fair enough? Or have I missed one? Oh, do you access the small plane via the small airport? Yes. Yes, you do. Right, grind up that. Use the powder. I now have a potion of magic essence. Okay. Now we need to travel back to the secret base. And that quest will already be done. Oh, Fairy Tale Part 2 is really short, isn't it? I guess it's good to get it out of my quest list. Fairy Tale Part 3 never, by the way. Because this is where this quest line ends for now. And it's been that way for how many years? 20 years? What year was Fairy Tale Part 2? Nearly 20 years without a sequel to this quest. Right. Use magic essence on Fairy Queen. She's up! Haha! Oh, what happened? Why do I feel so awful? Your Majesty, you're awake! What happened? Last thing I remember was confronting that Tanglefoot with the aid of the Godfather. The Godfather? Yes, that's what I said. Oh, hello, Iganga. Please excuse me for not having noticed you earlier. I'm not feeling quite myself. Why did you shout about the Godfather? I'm not really sure how to tell you this, Your Majesty. It seems as though you've fallen foul of a clever scheme of the Godfather's. That's absurd. Why would the Godfather want to hurt me? I'm afraid it's true, Your Majesty. You see, nobody knew that the Godfather was with you when you fought the Tanglefoot. But that's the point. I didn't fight the Tanglefoot. We had only just entered its lair, and sensing the danger to itself, the Tanglefoot fled down a passage, then... blackness. Then, Your Majesty, I think it may be worse than I imagined. I suspect the fairy godfather attacked you from behind and left you for dead. He's taken over control of Zenaris whilst you were, sleeping. He has enlisted the aid of orcs and other assorted ruffians. If any of your subjects dared to question him, they were assaulted. I very much suspect that if it wasn't for the quick thinking of Fairy Nuff here, you would be dead. She fled here with you and as many of your loyal fairies as she could gather. We've been in hiding ever since, until this brave adventurer managed to awaken you. I can't believe it. You shan't get away with this. How do I get back to Zenaris? The Godfather shall answer for his crimes. No, stop, Your Majesty. Why, old friend? The Godfather has recruited an army of villains, whilst we just have a few fairies who escaped. And although they would gladly follow you into battle, many are still wounded from their treatment at the tyrant's hands. I must counsel caution, lest this brave hero's efforts are all wasted and the Godfather captures you. He won't let you survive a second time. There is wisdom in what you say. I shall ponder your words before I act rashly. As for you, Aganga, how can I reward you? You've done the fairy people a great favour that shall not be forgotten. I'm afraid you find us in trying times, but please accept this magic lamp as a sign of our thanks. XP lamp. Yay! How much XP? It's finally done, and the wise old man is fucking a chair. Well, it's going in Herblore, regardless. It's 2.5k, okay. It's not that much. Right, sorted. Finally cleared it out of my quest list. Next quest I want to do is Mountain Daughter, because this quest unlocks a boss for Nightmare Zone. Panda, I will throw you out a window. Mountain Daughter. Right, the Kendall. Yeah, this is the boss I unlock in Nightmare Zone when I do this. Right. Let's get back to that fairy ring. Let's just go to Edgeville or whatever. It's near a bank. I'm going to need a rope, again, a pickaxe, an axe, and a plank. Almost any gloves, and a staff or a pole. Well, I have the Lunar Staff. I have my Barrow's gloves. Sorted on those two fronts already. Hopefully it's not the kind of quest where you lose it when you use it. No, I don't need the certificate. Destroy. Right. Don't need a pestle and mortar. Take my sword. I'll put my magic essence in with my potion storage. I'll keep these on me. Give me some cheap food to top off my health. Right. Oh, I'm down to my last piece of rope. Gonna have to get more. Pickaxe, axe, and a plank. Slayer ring for teleports. I do have fairy rings. There's a fairy ring near most Slayer ring teleports. Use your rope on the boulder outside the mountain camp east of Relica. All the way up there, eh? Okay, in that case, give me my Fremenic sea boots. Actually, before I do that, let me recharge my prayer in the monastery. Down to 12. Right, where's the way up here? Climb up the ladder. They don't have a shrine on the ground floor, do they? Right. Boop. And then teleport with my shoes. And here we are in Relica. Pretty sure these only have one charge a day. I don't need to worry about that now. What have I got planned after this? I wanted to do Eagle's Peak because that was a prerequisite for completing a set of achievements. Then I wanted to do 2 mini-quests. Yeah, these 2 mini-quests will help a lot. The Lair of Tarn Razor Law, which will help me upgrade my Salve Amulet. And Bear Your Soul, which will give me the Soul Bearer. So when I'm doing Slayer and find soul heads, they automatically get teleported. Right. Use a rope on this boulder? Tie the rope and climb down. Okay. Who am I looking for here? Open tent. Amal the Chieftain. Hello. I hear you have a quest. Greetings, Outlander. I am Hamal. I am the chieftain of this tribe. And my name is Yarvold, Honourable Chieftain. Ah, an Outlander with manners. So tell me what you want from us. Why is everyone so hostile to me? Why does everybody hate me? We are a solitary group, Outlander, and have little experience or interest in outside contact. It's also our custom not to talk to Outlanders without my sanction, and I see no reason to sanction it for you. So, what are you doing all up here in the mountains? We left Relica because we wanted to live closer to nature. We feel that the people of Relica have grown complacent, rely too much on their tools rather than their skill. While they share our view on the sanctity of the runestones, they still employ and actively use magic. Their seer is an affront to the gods. You haven't even seen what he did to his house. What? Anyway, we do not recognize the Council of Relica and want nothing more to do with them. We live on rock and stone now. Rock and stone! Pure and hard. We move on to another part of the mountain slope when the rough land cannot sustain us anymore. That said, we have tarried at this location for too long and should be moving on. So why are you still here? For one thing, this side of the mountain is mostly free from the menace of the trolls and the delvings of the deformed dwarves. And, well, you see, my daughter has gone missing. We've been looking for her and cannot go on without her. A damsel in distress. I'll search for her. You have spirit, your fault. But we do not employ Outlanders. No, you don't need to employ me. Just let me look for her. That seems acceptable to me. Very well, I'll allow you to look for her. I'll instruct my people to let you roam about the area freely and give limited consent to them to talk to you. Oh, great. I'll be back with us soon. Just wait here. I'll be waiting here, all right. Okay. Dig below roots. Oh boy. You dig up some mud with your bare hands. Yuck, now they're all sticky. Oh boy, I just threw some mud in my pants. It's sticky, dirty mud. Good. You never know when you're going to need a pocket full of mud. Use the mud on the tall tree. And then climb it. Oh, because it's sticky, it'll give me... Ooh! One of the only random events I'm still interested in. That's just a freebie. Nearly 68 herb lore. Combine mud with fire to get pocket sand. Use mud on tall tree. Great, now the tree bark isn't slippery. Okay, climb the tree. Aha! Use your pole or a staff on the rocks. Use my very expensive lunar staff. Ooh! Just freaking pole vault across with it. Use my plank. Lovely. Okay. Listen to the shining pool. You can clearly hear the voice coming from the water. Jarvold. Jarvold. Yes, hello? Listen to me, Jarvold. Listen to what I will say. I think I'm going mad. I'm starting to hear things. And then wander off. No, okay, no, I'll do it properly. Hello? Who are you? And where, for that matter? I'm all around you. I am the soft singing in the wind. I am the faint rippling of the water. I am the stone of the rocks around you. Oh, I suppose that answered both questions then. I'm the voice of Asleaf. Asleif? Daughter of Hamal, son of Wolfgard. Wait, you're Asleif? Ass life. Ass is life. You're Asleif? I'll say it like that so people don't laugh so much. I think I was looking for you. Where are you hiding? Asleif is no longer in your world. She dwells in the halls of her ancestors now. But I thought you said you were Asleif. I am but the voice of her, an echo of the past reflected on the water, a tiny part of her spirit. So, what exactly do you want from me? I'm greatly concerned for the people who were once my tribesmen. You must help me, Arvold, for their current course will lead to their doom. Don't think they like the idea of me helping them. Listen to me, and judge then if you think yourself capable or not. My people have, as is their way, isolated themselves from the rest of the world. There is no one for them to turn to in times of need. Our tribesmen are the children of the Fremennik of Relica. The parting was a bitter affair and the two groups never forgave each other. I ask you, Jarvold, to help bring these two people closer together again. Sounds like something I can do. There is another thing, Jarvold, that I ask of you. Yeah? My father has not moved camp for far too long. There's very little food now for my people. You must find a new supply of food for them, for I fear the worst. I'll get right on it. Let's see, peace with Relica and a food supply. Thank you, Jarvold, and may the gods bless you on your journey. Alright. Return to shore. Oh, shortcut. Lovely. Back to the chieftain. So your daughter's dead and has become a ghost haunting the pool up there. I have found your daughter. Where is she? Tell me, Outlander. Well, she's dead. Do not play games with me. I gave you leave to walk about our camp, not to trick us. About the people of Relica. Why do you hate them so much? We do not hate them, Outlander, but we do not approve of their ways either. But don't you basically believe in the same things? It is true that our beliefs are not all that different, but we have a different way of applying them, the stricter way. So you never considered, say, making peace with them? We're not at war with them, Outlander, but we try to ignore each other. But I must admit that I have, in fact, sent out a representative to Relica to talk about improving relations and perhaps setting up a basic trade route. My daughter was always asking me to do that, and now that she's not here right now, I thought perhaps it was the right thing to do. Oh, great. I was worried for a moment I'd have to go for this whole peacemaking thing again. Oh, hang on, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh. There we go, that got it. Unfortunately, we've not heard from Svidi, our representative, for a few days.
I would not be surprised if those ignorants in Relica are holding him captive. I was waiting for something like that. Shall I go looking for him as well, then? Do as you wish, Outlander. Okay, speak to this person. How goes the goat herding? It goes, Outlander. Times are hard here at the moment. We've been here for too long and there's not much food left, or places where I can take my goats. Well, I'm trying to find a new supply of food for your people. Any idea where to start? If only it was so easy. That being said, yeah, I've heard there's a certain kind of fruit that will grow even here in the mountains. Well, what's the name of the fruit? It's called White Pearl, named after its white appearance. Any idea where to find some? I do not know. I believe it grows mainly in the mountains, and it can grow even in the most difficult circumstances. We cannot move on until we find the chieftain's daughter. We do not generally move far inland, but perhaps you can search for it. I'll see what I can find. Okay. Find Sviddy, who roams in the forest east of Relica.
Iggy.
Chieftain. You see, we worship work. Who is that bestest? Not like those Relica knobs who's be worshipping Mork. What? Go, Outlander, and do not hurry back. Oh, okay. Oh, I suppose I climbed down there to get past the guard because he wouldn't let me in otherwise, right? Panda, there's this hidden strat that you can employ, which is called reading it before you hit enter. I'd highly recommend it. Are you by any chance Sviddy, sent by Hamal to talk to Brunt and the Council of Relica? Maybe. Who's asking? You're an Outlander, aren't you? Yes, but Hamal asked me to rescue you from a Relica prison. What are you doing here? I haven't actually been in Relica yet. Why, can't you find the way? It's right there. I'm not actually sure if I should go in there, you see. Why not? I've always been told that the people of Relica are ignorant, almost as bad as other Outlanders. I think they might kill me if I go there. Nonsense, I'm an Outlander and I haven't killed you either. Yes, but you're on your own. They have a whole village. So I don't want to go in there. But I don't want to go back to the camp and tell Hamal that I didn't dare to go to Relica either. Can't I persuade you to go in somehow? I won't go in there unless I know it's safe. Do you want me to go with you as your bodyguard? You? But you're an Outlander, you'd probably lead me to a cave to kill me yourself. What if I get you some kind of guarantee of safe passage from the village? Will that do? Yes, that'll do. Alright, bloody hell. Let's go speak to the chieftain here then. Y'all are slacking on the hydrates. It's nearly 31 degrees in here now. And now that I have hydrated myself, I'm going to wait because someone's about to click it
Valerie,
and make me do it again. There it is.
water.
Before I put the glass down. The chieftain from the mountain camp has sent a representative to Relica. This is intriguing news, Yarvold, but we've not seen him yet. Well, that's the problem. He doesn't dare come into Relica. He's afraid he's going to get hurt. What? Not much of a warrior, is he? That's what I thought. He says he wants a guarantee of safety. I'll meet with this man on one condition, Yarvold. When their group split off from Relica, they stole one of the ancient relics of the Fremennik, our ancient rock. Ancient rock? What did it do? Do? Did it contain vast magical power? Amusing, Yarvold, but as a Fremennik yourself, you know better than that. The rock was just that, a rock. It had no special properties and was in essence no different from any other rock. So what did it mean? It symbolized our refusal to use the runestones for ourselves, instead relying on our own abilities. The people you speak of took the stone with them when they left for the mountains. They claimed their way of living was more pure and closer to nature. Hi, Alice. Is that true? Maybe, but where's the harm in a bit of feasting from time to time? In any case, before the council and I meet with anyone from their camp, they'll have to give our rock back. You want me to get your rock back? Alright. I'll just bring you any old rock. Try to go to sleep, your body didn't appreciate that. Are you not tired? Get rock, give rock. That's the plan. I need to go all the way back up. I'll probably need to use the rope again. To climb down. Not really. Just do your best to look after yourself, Huey. You might not be able to sleep right now, but make sure you're getting plenty to rest and drink. Just by rest, I don't mean sleep. I just mean, like, don't overexert yourself, you know? Maybe the stream will help you chill out a bit, hopefully. It's a pretty big rock. Can I come in? Examine rock. It's just a big stone, really. Use pickaxe on rock. Take a look around and see none of the camp dwellers about. With a few swings of your pick, you split off a part of the rock and sneakily put it in your pocket. Half a rock. It's a piece of the ancient rock of the mountain people. Still just a stone. Right, excuse me. What do you have there, Outlander? It's not our rock, is it? No, of course not. See, it's a completely different rock. Much smaller. Alright, you be on your way then. Completely different. Don't mind me. Maybe this is how we establish diplomatic relations. You know, you get half the rock, they get half the rock. You learn to share and you'll be bloody happy about it or you're grounded. Right, and then I should get the safe passage guarantee. If I run the right direction. Give that back to Sviddy. And then they can start setting up trade. Hopefully. And everything will be fine. I say that. There are 7 more objectives in this quest. So we still have a fair bit to do. Alright, where are you? There you are. I should really get in the habit of bringing super energies with me. Brought back your rock? Really? Let me see. This rock seems a lot smaller than our Bard made it out to be. Well, it's not the whole rock, it's part of it. Split it in 2. You truly have the Fremenic spirit in you, Yarvold. Yes, we're satisfied with sharing the rock. I'll meet with this representative and will inform the council to join us here in the Long Hall. Although I see that Manny is already here. Oh, can I have that guarantee of safe passage then, to give to the representative? Ah, yes, here it is. Cool. Safety guarantee. The strange character supposedly grants Sviddy safe passage into Relica. Ah, if that's what he wants. Not that he would have been attacked anyway. Where are you? There you are. Use safety guarantee on Sviddy. Nothing interesting happens. Okay, talk to him then. Brunt gave me the guarantee of safe passage to give to you. Let me see that. I want to make sure it's authentic. Here you go. The
Okay, this looks valid enough. I'll go talk to Brunt. Great. Okay. Go to the top of White Wolf Mountain. Oop. I accidentally hit Keldagrim. Oh, I accidentally hit the Tavley Underground. Top of White Wolf Mountain. Alright. I think there's a fairy ring near me. One closest to here, though, I guess. There isn't one. Tell you what, then I will fairy ring to a bank and pull out some teleport runes. It's a fairy ring just here, right? Yeah. You're playing Dune Awakening. Doesn't have a sleep mechanic, so you can't sleep to even awaken in the first place. Need a refund. Take me to the Chasm of Fire. There's a bank near there. You liked the Dune movie we watched the other day, didn't you, Huey? Right, teleport runes. If I'm going to, like, Falador, that's air, water, and law. Liked it quite a bit. Oh, I'm glad. We should watch the latest two, and the third when that comes out. Oh, I've accidentally got prayer potions in here. That won't do. They go in the storage. That's better. Where's my super energies? There. I'll have 3. I'll do. Teleport me to Falador. Lovely out of context quotes. Thank you. Right, chug some of these energies. I need to finish my barbarian training so I can smash the empty vial on my head when I've finished it. What it means is it just removes it from your inventory when you finish a potion, so you don't just have to drop a vial on the ground. Alright, let's climb White Wolf Mountain. First time in quite a while because I've always had the shortcuts and teleports available. God, I remember early on when all these wolves were still hostile to me. Now it's only the biggest ones. There's one of the big ones. None of these. I'm sure there was... Yeah, there, the level 73 one. Pick from thorny bush. Your gloves protect you from the thorns as you pick white pearl fruit. Chomp it. You eat the white pearl and spit out the seed when you're done. Mmm, tasty. I now have a white pearl seed that I can give to them in the mountain. Right, teleport me to Camelot. So then they can start growing those, and that's their food problem solved. Evening, Cost, how you doing? Actually, how long does it take for the Hespori to grow again? Saturday, 54 minutes past midnight. Cool. It's good XP though. And the Hespori never dies. Is the person who had the hate boner for the farming skill still around? Because there are farming patches that never get diseased as well. You could just use those.
I just remembered there's a couple you unlock that never get diseased. And then special patches are usually fine too, like anima trees and the Hespori. And to plant the Hespori you need at least 65 farming to begin with though. But the disease-free herb patch, I think you just need to finish that one quest. Lexi has completed the hard Mauritania diary. Well done, Lexi. Right, let's climb back up around the guard again. Examine him. Seems to be guarding a pile of rocks. Interesting job. What am I missing to do that? I'm not even on Mauritania medium. Oh, because I need to do Raise the Law, Aid of the Maya Q. What else do I need 70 prayer? Yeah, I'm missing a few things for that. Guess 70 prayer was the last thing you were missing, Lexi, right? Yes, you had tons of bone shards from hunting. What is it, Outlander? About your food supplies. I found this seed that may be of interest. Interesting. What is it? It's the seed of the white pearl fruit. It grows on White Wolf Mountain even in the snow. With luck, you'll be able to grow it here as well. This is a great gift, Yarvold, which I humbly accept. So about the people of Relica. I persuaded Brunt to speak to your representative. Indeed, Outlander. How did you accomplish that without giving him our rock? Oh, yeah, I need to talk to you about that. Worry not, you made a wise decision and your boldness is impressive. It does not matter, after all, how large the rock is or what its shape is. And perhaps the two halves of the rock will have extra symbolism now, representing the two halves of the Fremenic culture. I understand this Viddy's meeting with Brunt went quite well. I must thank you for your assistance, Outlander. Oh. Guess I'll go talk to the ghost again. Is the tree still slathered in mud? Or am I going to fall into the scalding hot pool now? It's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Pole vault. Plank vault. Hey, Asleaf, spirit thing, hello? Yes, Yarvold? I did what you asked me to. I improved the relations between Relica and the mountain camp, and I found a new supply of food. Yes, Yarvold, I can sense that this is so. Do you have any other quests for me, perhaps, with some bigger rewards? I do not fully understand what you speak of, but I do have one more task I would like you to do. My father does not believe that I am dead. In his heart he knows it to be true, but he cannot accept it. You must convince him, Yarvold. Once you've convinced my father, everyone else in the camp will follow him. Then perhaps they can move on again. And how do I do that exactly? I don't think I'll be able to get him down to this little island. I must leave that to you. All I know is I was attacked by some creature or animal whilst I was sitting by the lake. It dragged me off and I remember nothing else. Perhaps this will help you. I cannot provide further assistance. Okay. Well, let's get off here first. Wait. Attempt to jump across without a plank. Okay. Blech. There. Okay, I'm good. Next time you go to a bank, give you one unpowered orb. Will do, if I remember.
through these trees. Hello? Oh, skeleton. He looks very relaxed. What about you? Now he's just too thin. Hang on, I gotta clear my throat. Okay. What about that one? Same, okay. Oh, there's a lot of them there. The Kendall. Is that a bear? Or a man? The man bear. No pig involved, we're better than that. Do not attack me, puny mortal. Okay, talk. Hello? Who dares to disturb my slumber? Oh, it's just me, no one special. I'm Yarvold. Have you come then to pay your respects? How exactly do I do that? With your blood, mortal. Oh, you mean a sacrifice? Are you some kind of god? I am the guardian of the mountain, the god of the northern lands. I move the earth and control the skies. I am the Kendall. You look like a man in a bear suit. What did you say, mortal? I said, you look like a man wearing a bear suit. How did you figure that out? How did you know? I just said you look like a man wearing a bear suit. I didn't know you were. So what are you doing here, pretending to be a god? The people that live in the mountains here, they're a superstitious lot. They fear few things, but magic and gods they're scared to death of. So I took on the guise of one of their legends. It's a good way of being left alone. And do you leave them alone as well? You're referring to the skeletons you see here. Yes, I did. Most of the time, at least. When there was no troll to be ambushed and I had to eat. Did you kill a young lady by the lake just recently? Recently? Oh no, the entrance you came through has been blocked off for a good many years now. I've only seen trolls and the occasional stray dwarf since then until you came along. But yes, more than 10 years ago, I did kill someone like that. Can I see the corpse? I'd like to make sure of something. Oh, she's just over there in the center with the dress. I did not eat her after I killed her. She was too beautiful for that. I felt sorry for killing her, but by then it was already too late. Yeah, she does match the description I was given. It is her after all. I humbly request to be given the remains so I can return them to her father. I cannot do that. If they knew I wasn't a god, and if her father knew I killed his daughter, the whole tribe would come in here at once and I'd be finished. Well, I'll fucking kill you myself then. Come and try. Chug. Alright, do I even need to pray for this? He's only level 70. Yeah, no, I think I got this. Collect the helmet from the corpse of the bear as a trophy. It looks a little different on my head, I have to say. Right. There we go. Corpse of woman. I guess I'll bring this back as evidence. Actually, what stats does it have? I lose magic and ranged accuracy. It does have some stats. It protects from every combat style. I mean, about a third as much as my helmet. It's got more magic protection than my helmet. So if I'm going up against something that's purely magic, it might be worthwhile. Or if I just want a fashionscape and just be a bear furry or something. Right, let's run back to town. Also, she was missing for 10 years and he still couldn't accept it. Damn. Why is there a parasol over there? having a little holiday in the mountains. There's a leprechaun there? Is he having a little holiday in the mountains? Do you know there's a strange bear-like thing in a cave near the pool? Yes, it is the Kendall. Yeah, only the cave is hidden behind some trees, you see. What? You mean you know that already? Of course, we planted the trees there ourselves many years ago. It's unwise to come too close to a god, so we made sure no one would go there anymore. Yeah, he's not a god. But he's not a god, he's a man in a bear suit, and he killed your daughter. Why didn't you tell me she's been missing for more than 10 years? 14 years to be exact, and I didn't say otherwise, did I? As for the Kendall, what proof have you of these serious accusations? Well, I've only gone and killed him, haven't I? You have? Oh, then we made an enormous mistake. As did he. Impersonating a god bears the highest penalty imaginable, but I did not think that kind of justice would be delivered by the hand of an Outlander. I also found your daughter. The bear man killed her. So it is true after all. Let me see her body, please. Of course. Yes, I see it is her. So it is also true that you spoke to her spirit at the pool. Yeah, it's true. Then she must be buried there, on the island at the center of the pool, to bring peace to her spirit. This is a most unusual situation, but will you bury her, Yarvold? I will. Then please listen closely. If she's given a proper burial, she is to be buried with some of her possessions. I see she's still wearing her dress, so you'll need one more
take
item.
A break. Have some water.
Thank you. When she's been buried, you must build a cairn on top. It is our tradition to build these cairns in the shape of our longboats that we use when we need to cross the seas. You can use rocks for this purpose, about 5 or so should be enough. Only then are the burial rites complete. So bury her with one of her possessions and build a cairn on top of rocks. Where do I get her stuff? Asleaf had little possessions in life, and none that have survived the years. I do not know where you might find such a thing, but perhaps Ragnar does, out by the pool. Alright, let me grab some rocks. Oh, wait, the door closed. One, 2, 3. Oh, and they were already respawned. Okay. 4 and 5. Speak to Ragnar. Eat the rocks. I unfortunately do not have an eat option. I heard the news from Hamal, Outlander. Alas, I've known this land. This had to be so for a long time, but Hamal just didn't want to listen. Uh-huh. Well, Hamal asked me to bury her with some of her possessions, but he doesn't have any anymore. Do you have anything that may help? I'm not altogether sure. I do have one thing that may be appropriate. I was going to give her a necklace when we were supposed to meet here many years ago. I still have it, and since it was a gift for Asleaf, it's technically hers. Take it, Outlander. Bury it with her. It will be my parting gift. Thank you. I'll make sure she's given a proper burial now. I'll just climb over this tree while holding a skeleton in my bag. Right. One last time. Jump across. Bank across. Get head pat across. And bury. You dig a hole in the ground, then carefully lay down the skeleton of the chieftain's daughter, together with her necklace. You then close the hole, creating a small burial mound. All you need to do is build a cairn on top. Use rock on mound. There. Quest complete. Now we can go. Right, what's next? Mountain Daughter done. Eagle's Peak is next. I need some yellow dye, coins, and swamp tar. Speak to Charlie in the Ardoyne Zoo. Okay. Let's teleport to Ardoyne then. Get the items we need and get started. Completing this quest will help me complete another achievement diary. Which will give me more XP and bonuses. I need just these 3 things. There's nothing I have to defeat. Okay. So then I'll put away all my combat stuff. Boop. Take my running clothes. Put the bear head away. I'll switching chompers to your hunter rumor tables, for better or worse. It's fine. Alright, don't need those. Won't need these. I'll keep some food just in case there is anything that can hit me on the quest. Right. I have exactly 1 yellow dye, good. 50 coins. And some swamp tar. There we go. Right. Oh, it's recommended I bring Varrock teleport capabilities. I might as well just take all my teleport runes. Right, speak to Charlie. Find the bugger first. Talk to examine Charlie. One of the zookeepers enjoys locking up animals in small pens. Hi. Yes, welcome to the zoo. I'm afraid I'm kind of busy right now. What is it you wanted? Well, you sound like someone who needs a quest doing. Actually, now that you come to mention it, you might be able to help me. A few weeks ago, we had a delivery of a northern ferret. Funny little creatures. Turns out they're tricksy little blighters too. Whilst we were unloading him from the cart, he managed to escape his cage. What's more, he gave the driver a nasty nip on the way out too. This was obviously a bit of a blow. You can't make a new attraction without any animals. We got in contact with one of our associates, a huntsman called Nikolaus, who agreed to capture us another. Funny thing is, we haven't heard from him for some time now. I don't suppose you'd mind having a look for him. Sure. Any idea where I should start looking? Now, the northern ferret's mostly found around the mountains just west of the gnome stronghold, so that'll probably be as good a place as any to start looking. Okay, thanks. Closest fairy ring is AKQ. Oh, I'm near a fairy ring here, aren't I? I can also pick my berries again since I'm passing by the bush. Wink. Look, I'm doing a pose again. Right, equip Lunar Staff. AKQ. Right, go to the camp north of Eagle's Peak. Okay, we've got a bit of a run south to get there. Oh yeah, the berries just grow back. And there's 5 bush spawns in the game. It's not much XP, but you know, they add up for potions. Inspect campfire. A few logs are still burning, couldn't have been unattended long. Some of the equipment seems to have been trampled into the ground. Amongst the scattered books, one in particular grabs your attention. There seems to be something poking out from between the pages. As you open the book, something falls out. It appears to be a small metal feather. Notes on different birds. Giant eagle. Little is known about the giant eagles.
There are reported sightings in many parts of the world, but the nests of these magnificent creatures remain elusive. The only record of such a nest being found is in the folktale of the bandits of the Golden Claw. It is said that the bandits' leader could talk to and befriend the eagles, and used the nest at the top of what is known now... Used the eagle's nest at the top of what is now known as Eagle's Peak as a hideout. The story goes on to hint at a secret entrance to the hideaway existing near the peak of the mountain, but until this day it has not been found. Can I climb up here? What level is that? Oh, that's a level 25 climb, that's easy. Rocky outcrop. This area of rock doesn't quite seem to match the rest of the cliff face. There appears to be a thin vertical slot in the middle of the rock with what appears to be a carving of a feather above it. Use metal feather on outcrop. You place the feather into the groove in the cliff face. It seems to catch in some sort of mechanism. Part of the cliff face swings outward to reveal a tunnel heading into the mountain. Crawl on in. Feathered journal. All set for the raid on Gnome Stronghold? Journal of Arthur Artemis. Who the hell are you? Just skip to the end to see what was going on. Erica has completed 2 of the 3 parts of the puzzle for his second door. Mysterious old man turned up again. We don't have time for this. We're just going to ignore him. After all, what could he possibly... And it cuts off there. Giant feathers. Oh. Hello? Excuse me? Hello, are you Nikolaus? Power Wash Sim 2 is revealed to be only £20. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Power Wash... Nope. Power Wash Simulator 2. It's already on my wish list. It's not purchasable yet. Okay. I see my reputation precedes me. Yes, I am the renowned hunter and explorer Nikolaus. You've arrived just in time to witness a very momentous occasion, for I've just discovered the nest of a giant eagle. And a most amazing discovery it is, too, even if I do say so myself. Yeah, the zookeeper sent me to find you. Ah, yes, he sent me to find a ferret. Trivial task, and one which pales in comparison compared to this momentous discovery. I'm sure he can wait. Hey, Fluffy. Hugs for you, too. Well, if you gave me a ferret, I could take it back for you, then. Well, that's very kind of you, but I'm afraid all my equipment's down at the campsite. I'd go with you, but currently I'm somewhat, trapped? Well, I think trapped is quite a negative way of looking at it. I will admit, however, that getting out of here may be a little tricky. But I did have a plan. Unfortunately, it didn't involve being stuck in this nest. Can I help? Actually, I believe you could. I need to somehow trick the eagles into thinking I'm one of them. Could you fashion some sort of disguise for me? And what would that involve? Well, you could go and speak to the fancy dress shop owner in Varrock. He can make anything if you give him the right material. In fact, you should probably get a couple of disguises, one for each of us. That's a good idea. There's plenty of feathers. I'll see what I can do. Gather 10 feathers. Oh, accidentally picked up 11. Right. Southeast Varrock. Alright, well, guess I'm teleporting out. Yeah, he wants a fursuit, but he wants me to wear one too. There's nothing weird about this. Nothing at all. Totally normal request. Look, to rescue me, you must put on the fursuit, Iganga. Now, you look like someone who goes to a lot of fancy dress parties. What? I'm just saying, you'd like to peruse my selection of garments? Maybe you have something else to offer? I'm always on the lookout for unusual new materials. Well, specifically, I'm after a couple of bird costumes. An inspired choice. What kind of bird are you thinking of? Giant eagle. Oh, very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any giant eagle costumes in stock at the moment. Of course, if I had the materials, I could make them for you. What do you need? Well, the main problem is I'm fresh out of giant eagle feathers. Been meaning to get on to my supplier about that for some time. Wait, you have a supplier? I thought nobody knew where to find the nests. Well, there was some chap in desert clothing. He said his name was Ali. Fucking Ali again? He assured me that they were giant eagle feathers, although when I come to think about it, they were suspiciously similar to chicken feathers. Anyway, you're probably looking at about 10 giant eagle feathers, assuming you can find a nest. I'd also need some swamp tar to hold everything together and some yellow dye for the beaks. Everything else I can supply myself. See what I can do. Alright, let's get through that. I've got the feathers and materials. Can you make those costumes for me now? Certainly, it'll cost you 50 gold. There you go, eagle me up. There you go. 2 eagle costumes. You should be the envy of the entire party with those. Thanks, yes, party. Uh-huh. He just, wait, eagle cape and fake beak. That's it. That's the costume. Alright. Unpowered orb. Doing it now, I'm out of bank. Thank you for reminding me.
Valerie needs water.
Hydrate, thank you. Resources tab. Ooh, won't note that I do. 1 orb in storage. Save. Done. There you go. Right, and now we go back. So I will... Where's my... Oh, did I put away the Ardoin cloak? I did. Abby! You're not wrong, but shut up! I'm about to AKQ and then run south. Gosh, hecky. I'm probably gonna have to do more fishing up there at some point. Already done. Game saves every freaking tick. Right, back down to the camp. Every cross? No, the game doesn't run in crosses, it runs on ticks. There's just loads of little fleas, all typing on tiny computers powering the game. Right, I'm back. I'm in my disguise. Apparently there's something else I need to get first. Actually, I don't really care. Oh. Oh! They've trapped it. Oh, well, now it's disarmed. Okay, well that was easy. So I have a metal feather and a bronze feather now. I know you're being a goober. There's a clear patch in the layer of dust covering the top of the pedestal. Looks like something lay here recently. Around the base of the pedestal you spy what appear to be faint footprints leading away from the area.
Those aren't human prints. Looks like you turned. Yep. These rocks appear to have shifted recently. Further inspection reveals faint tracks among the debris, although they aren't tracks you recognize. The debris. 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 Peer down the tunnel for signs of a mysterious Oh. Hello. Threaten it. Hey, give me that! Kebbit stares at you. Taunt the Kebbit. Give me that, or, your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. The Kebbit scurries away. A feather drops from the Kebbit's mouth as it escapes. Good old Monty Python references again. Alright. Right, we have 3 metal feathers now. Now go away before I taunt you a second time. Birdseed holder. Collect 6 birdseed, okay. Pull a lever. This is a whole puzzle room, isn't it? Use the birdseed on the feeder in the far corner. Oop. Oh! Metal birds. Use birdseed in this one. Wait, is the metal bird eating the seed? Because I'm losing it and it's disappearing. That opens this path back here. So I can pull this lever. Okay. As you move the lever, you hear a low grinding elsewhere in the cave. Right, put this lever back up. Put some seed in that one. Oh, I see. Stone gate. Seems to be shaped like a pair of wings. I can pull that lever. Ah, these levers affect what gates are open. Okay, and I need to get back there, so I need to move you. Something over here first. Put some seed here. Now I can access that one. What's that one going to do? Ah, it moves that back so then I can move you back and then move you down. And then I'll have access to the feather. Oh, out of energy. Chug. Chug. Alright, birdseed there. And then birdseed there. There you go, and now the feather is mine. So then I will have the bronze, silver, and gold feathers. Okay. Not sure what I'm doing with them, but I've got them. What have we got here then? There's a door to use the feathers on. Ah. Bronze feather, silver feather, gold feather. As you insert the metallic feather into the final indentation, you hear a low grinding as if stone blocks were moving against one another. The door opens. How the heck did you get back here then? Walk past eagle. Hello, I'm definitely an eagle too. Look at it. I know Warbird was in this game. Look at the giant derpy guy. So hi Nick. How are you getting on with your discoveries? What's this, a young hatchling? Oh no, I hope it doesn't think I'm its dinner. No, Nick, it's me. I'm in disguise. You're sure you're not going to eat me? Oh, of course not. You sent me to get you an eagle outfit, remember? So you could get out the nest? Wow, that really is a very convincing disguise. Have you got one for me too? Yeah, I've got it right here. Give Nicholas a fake beak and an eagle feather cape. Excellent. Now, there's no way the eagle will be able to tell me from one of its own. Now you run off, and I'll meet you back down at the campsite. Yeah, okay. Perfect disguise. Maybe I should make an eagle persona too. Or maybe he's just a weirdo who wants to be eaten. Could go either way, really. Right. There we go. Hello again, Nick. Hello again. Can I help at all? Well, I was originally sent to find you because of the ferret. Can you get me one? I'll do better than that. I'll teach you how to capture one yourself. Yeah, okay. What do I do? Come with me, I'll show you. Okay, we've baited the trap with meat. Now what? Now we wait. Quietly. What if I don't like waiting for things? Did I mention we wait quietly? Shush, here comes something. Oh, he's a little guy. There you go. One gift-wrapped ferret ready for delivery. See, it's all just a matter of patience. Oh, great, thanks. I have a ferret in my pants. Examine. It likes ferreting around. Okay. Back to the zoo. I can give them their ferret. Quest complete. And then I'm able to use box traps of my own while hunting. An eagle transport system. I unlock another form of fast travel. Well, ain't that nice? Right, Charlie. Hello again. You had any luck finding a clue as to Nick's whereabouts yet? Yeah, I have actually. He'd been abducted by giant eagles, but I managed to rescue him. He's now gotten back to hunting. Giant eagles? What a strange notion. Now, regardless, if you found him, can you tell him to hurry up with that ferret? Oh, even better, I have one right here for you. You do? Ah, yes, wonderful. Never doubted you for a second. That'll make an excellent addition to the zoo. Yay! A single ferret. Oh, you've got your own little castle. Alright, well that's that done. Destroy metal feather. Guess I'll put the box trap away for whenever I need that. The wizard was inside the cage. Don't worry about it, he's fine. He likes it. Right, I'll put away my eagle costume for future reference. Oh, I don't need the bird book now either. Right, next I wanted to do the Lair of Tarn Razor Law. Modesty. There you go. Combat gear. That's all I need. Okay. I need to defeat someone who's level 69 twice. I get Slayer experience, a diary, the ability to enchant salve amulets. That's what I really want. Now, this quest is skippable if I get myself a Slayer ring, but I feel like that will be against the spirit of things, so I will be doing it normally. No modesty. Damn. Modesty cancelled. Enter the haunted mine. Is that near Canifis or is that on the south side? South side. I will want my Barrows teleport then. Let me just organize my stuff. Right, and switch for combat. Right now, I'll take the regular salve amulet because they're probably undead in there anyway, aren't they? Ooh. Right, is that the lot? That's the lot. Right. Keep my energy potions. I will take more food. Because I think this place is full of traps. I'll take one prayer potion. Should be fine. One prayer potion. That'll do. Teleport to house. Teleport to Barrows. Still not run the Barrows yet myself. I plan to at some point. Would be very good gear to get my hands on. I would walk the Barrows. Maybe. Probably. I've just been focused on so many other things. A mini quest that's just do a run of Barrows. I will do it. I'll probably end up doing it like a whole bunch of times. Is it ranged or mage you want to be for most of the Barrows? I think it's mage, isn't it? Like most of the brothers are weak to magic, apart from one who is magic. Yeah, mage for all but one, then melee for the last guy. And you just protect from melee and you're pretty much fine. They do drain prayer, if I remember. And then whichever brother's missing, you go through their coffin into the underground. And on your way to the reward chest, they attack you. I remember this quite vividly. I must have ran the Barrows a lot. Hydrate. Thank you, Johanna. The mini quest lets you have the minimap active. Oh, that's nice. I will get that done. Right, I need to go through here. in the haunted mine now. Right, follow the path. Pardon me, excuse me. Oh, some of these guys are like level 100. Oh, I triggered a floor trap. No, no, where are you going? Where are you going? No. I need to get past the trap. It just says go through the door you reach. Is this just RNG getting past this thing? Wait, search wall. Disarm the trap. There we go. Do you really want me to play the Adventure Line music every single time? I feel like the bit's getting a bit old. Personally. I don't really have time to stop here. Disarmed. They can't walk past it, hee hee. Right, jump across the pillars. To the west ledge. Oh, there's a big old frickin' log there waiting to swing on me. Tomb Raider all over again. Search the floor. Disarm the trap. You hear a click. Jump across the pillars to the north side. Okay, I must have disarmed the log. Hopefully it's not on a timer. Go. Follow the path to the east. Avoid the walls which will occasionally stick out and knock you down, marked with a skull. Marked with a skull. Is there anything I can do? Oh. Oh, I think I just need to run past these. There. Activate Protect from Magic and jump across the pillars. Okay. Go down the stairs. Level 94 skeletons are shooting me from the pillar. Okay. No, not having it. Down the stairs, down the stairs. Enter the north passageway and be prepared to fight. I think I'm good.
Who? How did you get here? Never mind, I'll deal with you myself.
Tarn. Terror dog statue. Oh. Oh. heard him when he was human. This seems like a protect from melee situation. Can I have control back? There we go. Okay. Oh, that looks magic. I'll just kill one of these and then I'll go for him because he's lower level. Why is my special not coming out? What do you mean I don't have enough power left? I've got 45 power. Got him. Ooh, a rune dagger. Yoink. Alright, nearly got him. Oh, I'm using the scimitar. I thought I had the long sword. I got my weapons mixed up. Never mind. I can't be slain that easily, fool. Oh, now he's a ghost. Examine ghost. A madman. I got him. 15 health left. There we go. Killing turn Razor Law has greatly improved your Slayer knowledge. You gain 5,000 Slayer XP. What if I just run from you then? Haha. Tarn's Diary. Is that a little baby? Little baby puppy? Oh, my prayer is actually just draining in here. Huh. Magical amulet. Oh, that's a lot of text. Enchanted this diary with the spell needed to enhance the powers of the crystal. Right. Remove amulet. Use diary on amulet? Yes! Right, enchanted salve amulet now. Now it's glowing. Cool. And I guess I'm done. What next? Bear your soul. This is another mini quest. Arceus Library. Outside house teleport. Oh wait, that way. Fairy ring to the dark altar would be closest. This music is the bane of my existence. I still have to do more of the minigame in there, and the minigame in there sucks so much. I don't have the book with me. I'm already there. Oh, this game has like 20 different methods of teleport, okay? You gotta forgive me for forgetting some of them. Right, find the Soul Journey book. Click white squares to start finding books. Thank you for head pat. Hello, is there a book? No? No books in this bookshelf? How about this one? Nope. Who organizes this library? I'm not finding any books. I think I'm quite unlucky so far. Still nothing. I could ask where it is, I guess. But I'm too invested now. Sunk cost and all that. I'm gonna shoot cannon at cost. Sink ya. That's what that means, I think. That's not the book I need. Where's the book I need? Which book am I looking for again? Soul Journey. Unknown. Cool. Still don't know where it is. Maybe if I find additional books, that'll narrow it down. Still unknown. Cool, cool. Maybe a third book will narrow it down. There we go. Just drop these library books on the frickin' floor. Northwest, top floor, or northeast, middle floor. It could be here. It's 50-50. Got it. Read Soul Journey. Culture does not respect its past, it deserves no future. How big is this book? The Soul Bearer. Human attempted to steal an artifact from the cave. Loosening of the Guardian's bonds. She slew the adventurer who deserved no better. Across the artifact among the items and bones dropped by the adventurer. It's believed to draw a soul from one place to another, enabling the soul to travel with the river across the dimensions. Thus it was named the Soul Bearer. The artifact had become damaged, so they brought it back to Karen in hopes someone could repair it. Even the most learned elders could not repair the artifact, and eventually it was buried. If the artifact could ever be repaired, it would regain its powers to draw a soul from one place to another. Yeah, as in from my pockets to my bank. I believe it could do this to an ensouled head, exerting its power on the soul contained within the head. However, following the ascent of Arceus, this ability would be of no practical benefit to us. The author did not specify where it was buried. Maybe you could persuade her to change her mind. And the author is at the Soul Altar. So off we go. Also, now that I have Tarn's Diary and powered up my Salve Amulet, I can empower it a second time if I do the Nightmare Zone minigame a bit more. All the way over there. And then it will be glowing blue. That's how you know it's cool. I just need 800,000 more Nightmare Zone points. It sounds like a lot. That's because it is. I don't know, maybe my expectations of how long these things should take have changed drastically because I've been playing this game too much, where everything takes forever. I get about 150,000 points an hour in that minigame. So, you know, just give me a few hours in the fighting pits with several melee-only bosses, and I'll be able to power up another piece of my gear. Right, drink the rest of that super energy. I didn't even need much food for that last quest at all, did I? I've not been over here before, so I'm going to be unlocking new music tracks. It's very shiny. altar. Hello, Arifa. Examine. Respect the souls, traveler. So I've been reading your book, The Journey of Souls. Let me guess, traveler, did you come to ask me where the soul bearer was buried? Every mortal who reads my book seems to want to get their hands on it. No, I don't want your smelly soul bearer. So what do you want? I trust you'll respect the souls while you're in this hallowed place. No, actually, I do want it. I just wanted to say that. Yes, please. Mortals are so predictable. This is the kind of thinking that led that adventurer to break into the Guardian's cave and damage the soul bearer in the first place. It occurs to me, though, that even if you dig it up, the artifact is damaged. Although the elders of Arceus never had the knowledge to repair it, there is one who may be able to help. I speak of the Keymaster, he who watches over the cave of the free-headed Guardian of the River. He has been there for countless years, and will have absorbed power from the river in that time. Now we have buried the artifact in the crypt of the Arceus Church. As I have revealed this secret to you, you will no longer be affected by the spells that prevent unwary explorers from stumbling across it. Oh, thanks, I'll be off then. Right, then we head back. I need to pop by the bank to get a spade out. What is the next actual full quest we're doing? What lies below? Do I meet all the requirements for that? Yes. Should be easy. Right, let's get back on Soul Bearer. Yeah, we can probably knock out a few more quests in another hour. We do have a few easy ones lined up and some that give extra lore for the museum. So I want to get my museum points up. I actually think I have a couple of fossils to assemble too. If I can remember to do that. What else have I got planned? I want to get my attack, strength and defense to 75 each. My attack I've got to 75. Good XP from fossil assembly. Yeah. I want to get 800,000 more Nightmare Zone points to make the Salve Amulet better. Again. 70 farming with using Hesperia, that's just time gated at the moment. Tithe farm to get the herb sack to assist with Slayer loot. Yeah, it would help. That would help, but I don't want to do it. Do Mulch chests to get my thieving up. Slayer 69 via Konar. Not my Slayer Master Wife. Herb Lord of 70. Attempt Barrows runs for new gear, possibly Carol's. I would like a full set of Carol's, but the chances of that are not very good. And Temperos until I get the Water Tome, which will give me infinite water runes for utility spells. That's also heavy on the RNG. I want to get 80 ranged so I can attempt a boss called Zulrah. And if I am able to beat Zulrah consistently, I have a fairly low chance, but a chance of getting a very good weapon, which I would want to use in the fight caves to get my fire cape and beat one of my major goals that I've got lined up. I need to go to the bank first. Nightmare Zone should help get my defense up to 75. Bank. Give me 2 more super energies. I'll put away all this fish. Or most of it at least. Give me a singular nature rune to melt down that dagger. Give me my spade. And give me a weapon that actually has a special attack. That is better than the scimitar. Right, melt that dagger into money. Let's That's nearly 5 grand. I'd love to be able to make stamina potions, but that's still a long while off. Right, how do I get in here? Is it in the courtyard? Ah, yes it is. Dig. You found the Soul Bearer. Looks like a funny skull. Peculiar artifact. Check. It's damaged. Okay. Go to the Taverley Dungeon. Taverley Dungeon. Falador teleport. Whereabouts in the Taverley Dungeon? I might need anti-poison and an anti-dragon shield. Anti-dragon shield. Anti-poison, just in case. I only have 1 dose of super energy left. Okay, I guess I'm taking a couple regular energies. Alright, let's go fix this thing. I'll go see what fossils we can put together. So then after this we'll teleport to Varrock. Do the fossils, do what lies below. Right, whereabouts am I going? Past the Hellhounds. Okay. So through here... Oh, yeah, I've got a pretty much straight shot with 80 agility. I don't have any prayer, so they are going to smack me a bit. But I'm just going to run past. Crawl through this cave. Keymaster. Hello? Aretha said you might be able to repair the Soul Bearer for me? The Soul Bearer. You have the Soul Bearer. The voices speak of it often. It is from this place, yet it is not of this place. Will you repair it? The voices tell me I can. They speak to me. Oh, jump scare. The Keymaster repairs your Soul Bearer. The voices say you must use it wisely. Can you hear many other people around here? No adventurers are in the northern cave, the western cave, or the eastern cave. Oh, okay. There's no one here. I have no idea what this place is. Beware of the dog. Okay, I guess I'll just be on my way then. I have fixed the Soul Bearer. Has no charges. It feeds on soul runes and blood runes. Okay. That will also help save inventory on Slayer. I'm just collecting tools to help me get better at Slayer. There we go. I can go in the magic tab. Put the money away. The diary? Would that be a tool or magic? I'm going to put it in magic. Apparently I can store it in my home bookcase. Can I build a bookcase in my house though? Not sure. Super anti-poison away. I'm not going to need this anymore. Right, let's go put some skeletons together. I think it's the bottom floor, right? Fossil storage. I can put together a small and medium fossil. Cool. So let me... Small and a medium. Plant, small, medium. There. Big smiley, you have a kebab? Wait. Euro? What? What are you on about? I think you may have food poisoning. To turn off the fan before you froze. Oh dear. Make sure you stay very well hydrated. Okay, that's that one done. What is this? Some kind of big sticky looking demon. Lava monster. Did you know you can eat lava? But only once. Examine clamshell. A shell of its former self. Shut up, game. Right, herb lore, please. Thank you. I think actually I'm going to get a level out of this. Lovely. "68 herb lore. I can now make extra strong anti-poison potions." Extra strong? What? Hang on. Antidote plus. Coconut milk, toad flax, and yew roots. What does an antidote plus do? Hang on, I'm looking into this. Antidote plus. Makes 4 doses instead of the usual 3. Cures poison, provides immunity for 9 minutes, 3 minutes longer than super anti-poison. Oh. Okay, it's just a super anti-poison. Drinking 2 doses of Antidote Plus will cure venom. Oh, okay. First dose reduces venom to poison and then removes the poison. Nice, okay. Antidote Plus. Antidote Plus Plus at 79. Magic tree roots. Oof. You gotta grow your own magic trees to get roots. Right, the enemies in this quest aren't very strong, so I feel I'm going to swap out a couple pieces of my armor for better running. And I'm going to take the defender. So, Give me my glory amulet back. There we go. Right, I need 15 chaos runes, access to the chaos altar, and a bowl. I can just make my own bowl, right? Probably. Some energy potions. If I want to make my own bowl, I'm going to need pickaxe. Actually, do I have clay on me? I do. And just withdraw some soft clay and I can just go make my own bowl. Blackjack. I forgot the runes. 15 chaos runes. Access to the chaos altar. Catalytic talisman. There we go. Just in bed under 2 blankets, you don't think you have the energy to get out of bed. Yeah, food poisoning can mess you up. I'm 1 level away from nice herb lore. Huey, you always have a lot of friends here who are happy to look after you. I'll look out for you and chat to you and such, play games with you. You're never alone, okay? Right, closest pottery wheel is here. I still need to recharge my prayer, I keep forgetting. Make a bowl. Fire it in the oven. There we go. I have a bowl. Right, I need to talk to someone called Rat in the south of Varrock. Okay, with just a couple pieces of Graceful, I am still in negative weight, but I'm not getting the full run energy restoration bonus. I need a bit of defense, because this quest will have some combat. Honestly, I probably don't. I probably could just go full Graceful and be perfectly fine. Right, where is this guy? Oh, he's all the way down there. Not been on this road in a while. Actually, we'll probably be chatting for a bit, so I won't drink all my potions. No, it doesn't make you float. It's just for stamina drain calculation. Hello there, I'm Rat. You're a what? No, my name's Rat. Rat Burgess. Oh, well, what's up, Ratty? It's Rat, thank you. Yeah, I seem to be in a bit of trouble here, as you can probably see. Why, what seems to be the matter? I'm a trader by nature, and I was on the way to Varrock with my cart here when I was set upon by outlaws. They ransacked my cart and stole some very important papers that I must get back. Shall I help get them back for you? Oh, you mean you want to help? Of course, tell me what you need me to do. Right, now I heard those outlaws say something about having a small campsite somewhere to the northwest of Varrock. They headed off to the northwest of here, took 5 pages with them. Kill the outlaws, get those papers back from them for me. Here's a folder where you can put them in. Careful though, the outlaws are tough. When you find all 5 pages, put them in the folder, bring them back to me. Don't worry, Ratty, I won't let you down. Oh, he was not happy. Go to the bandits west of the Grand Exchange. Alright, well I can just do this. Hey look, I'm at the Grand Exchange. This little camp. Level 32 outlaws. Still forgot to recharge my prayer, but I shouldn't need it here. Right, time to get stabbing. They only have 20 health. Oh, I'm still on attack mode. I want to be on defense mode. Ooh, rope. Can use this to traverse pits. Oh, they're worth like pence experience anyway. There's 2. If this killed you, I would laugh. I would laugh too, and also cry. But hey, I get some rope, because I was actually a little low on rope. A lot of quests need rope. One leaf? Nah, I don't even care. Right, 5 papers. Contain lots of facts and figures. They look like accounts and lists of items. You're not sure what they all mean. Use on folder. There we go. Full folder. Found all the pages Rat was looking for. Deliver the folder to him. Gonna head to work. Good luck with work, Herring. Hope you have a good day, if possible. Right. Beacon ring. I get something called the beacon ring for this. I don't even know what that is. Oh, this is actually going to level up my rune crafting, this quest. I'm going to hit 68. $2,000 defense. No, not even close. I need 55k. I may have done some of these quests in a not so optimal order. Mostly because I was like, oh, I remember this quest. I want to do this one. Oh, I remember this one now. I want to do that one. Rather than, you know, any kind of actual guidance or sensibility. I am having fun. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Rat, got your pages back.
Excellent, I knew you could help. Let me take those from you there. I like the way you handled yourself on that last little mission I gave you there, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
Have a drink.
First, you should have a drink.
Thank you, Varen. Wait, let me guess. You're actually a rich prince in disguise who wants to help poor people like me?
No, that's not it. You know, on second thought, I think I'll keep my secret for now. Look, instead you can do another job for me.
All work and no play makes a Ganga a dull adventurer.
Yes, well, I'm sure that may be the case. However, what I want you to do is take this letter to someone for me. It's in a different language, so trust me, you won't be able to read it. Take it to a wizard named Surok Magus, who resides in the Varrock Palace Library. I'll see about some sort of reward for your work when I get myself sorted out here.
Letter, Wizard, Varrock Library. Got it.
Yes, good luck then.
Off I go again. Can I try reading it anyway? Uh-huh. This isn't in another language. This isn't in another language at all. This is an alphabet replacement cipher. Some of the letters look kind of like these are S's. Because that says Rat Burgess. You could translate this. That must say Surok and whatever the wizard's surname was. Hang on. I'm going to look into this. Yeah, because I'm sure someone already did. Where's trivia? Deciphered. If deciphered from the coded font, foreshadows things before they're revealed. Okay, the letter is spoilers. I'm not gonna translate it then. I'm gonna play the role of the stupid adventurer, and I am not going to translate the letter. I just think it's neat that you can do that. Iggy cute. Thank you, Fluffy. You are also cute. You can't affect me with compliments anymore. I'm just going to say thanks, you too. I've had a character arc, you see. Magus, that was your surname.
Come for my aphrodisiac spell? Want someone to fall madly in love with you, eh? I'm not surprised with a face like that, to be honest.
I didn't come here to be insulted.
Really? Well, if it's like that, you do surprise me.
No, look, I have a letter for you.
Really? Oh, well then, let me see it.
Here it is.
Whoa. Of all the luck.
Why did you destroy it?
None of your business, it's a secret.
There seems to be a lot of them going around at the moment.
Of course. However, I could let you in on another secret if you like.
Oh, go on then.
My secret is this. I've been spending time here in the Palace Library trying to discover some ancient spells and magics. In my research, I've uncovered a most astounding spell that will allow me to transform simple clay into solid gold bars. Now, I'm ready to use the spell to create all the gold the city wants. I would gladly share this gold with you. I simply need a few more things.
Okay, what do you need?
I only need a couple of items. The first is very simple. an ordinary bowl to use as a casting vessel. You should be able to find one of these at any local store here in Varrock. I'd go myself, but I am busy with my research. The other item is much harder. I need a metal wand infused with chaos magic. How would I get something like that? Take this metal wand. You'll need 15 chaos runes. When you get to the chaos altar, use the wand on the altar. This should infuse the runes into the wand. How on earth do you know about rune crafting? I thought only a few people knew of it. Don't presume to think that those wizards in their fancy tower are the only people to have heard of rune crafting. Now pay attention. You will need to have the 15 chaos runes in your inventory. Make sure you also have either a chaos talisman or chaos tiara to complete the infusion. Where can I get a talisman or a tiara? I'm afraid I don't know. You'll need to search for one. Bring the infused wand and a bowl back to me and I'll make us both rich. One more thing. I've uncovered information here in the library which may be of use to you. It tells of a safe route to the chaos altar that avoids the wilderness. Oh great, what is it? It's an old tome, a history book of sorts. Somewhere here in the library. I forget where I left it, but it should be easy enough for you to find. I've also given you a copy of a diary I acquired. It may also help you to find that which you seek. Close to success. The Dagon High will prevail and the city will be ours. What? The Tunnel of Chaos. Journey to the Chaos Temple and let Zamorak himself decide our fate. As the city guards closed upon us, I cast an earth bolt to collapse the entrance of the tunnel in an avalanche of earth and stone, saving us and dooming us in one breath. Chaos Tunnel. Where is this Chaos Tunnel? There's the Chaos Altars up there. But I don't see any, like, exits. Travel to the Chaos Altar. If I can avoid the wilderness, I'd prefer to. Let me skim this. Zamorak must be laughing. This statue holds the key. Beneath the arrogant caricature of this worthless deity lies the entrance to the Tunnel of Chaos. Okay, it's under a statue of a god. Filled the statue with accursed holy magic, covering even the merest traces of our work beneath. Granted us the most perfect of disguises. Where is this then? Finish the final rites for our spell, followed by priests and guards. Flee the city. Somewhere in the city then. Where is there a statue of a god in Varrock? The statues around the fountain, but they're not interactable. I don't remember little landmarks like this. Funny when I realise I don't even know where to start. Like, I could just do a lap of the city. Could also remember to refill my prayer. There's a statue of a god, it might be near a church. No statues here. There's a little bust in there, but I don't think it's going to be that. Not like really the kind of thing you'd hide a tunnel under, is it? Oh no, I've already checked the health of that one. There's a couple of statues over there. Are they anything? Not interactable, so I'm assuming not. Oh, hang on. Is that a... Oh, no, that was just my tile marker. I thought I saw a hatch. Not here. I might need some assistance. Can't be the two statues I brought to the garden, because I brought those myself from other cities. I don't need assistance. I'm literally asking for it. Oh, pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Good. This is the city border, so not here. You don't believe I can do it till I beat the quest? Oh. I can't use the Chaos Tunnel then? Well, if I have to go through the wilderness, I might as well just put away everything except for what I need. Right. Put away everything I'm equipped with. Put away the ropes. Put away all this. I mean, technically, I only need the bowl when I come back. I just need the runes and access. It's not in the city walls. Great. Cool. I need the wand. I'll keep the energy potions. 2 bits of food just in case. I don't need the diary anymore, do I? Do I want to risk the catalytic talisman then, or do I want to bring a chaos, plain chaos one? I have 4 of them. An emergency teleport back to Varrock. There we go. Right, which side's closest? That hut on the side of Edgeville is straight north from there. Straight north from the monastery. Well, if I can't use it until after the quest, there's no point telling me. Because I'm not going to be able to use it anyway, so I'll just run. I mean, it's only like, what, level 5 to 10 wilderness? It's not that dangerous. Unless I just happen to run into someone who wants to kill me, who is within that level range. You can use the passage. I've already come this far now. Right, it is straight north from here. Off we go. It's right there. I can see it from here. Hi, Phoebes. You are also cute. Thank you. Right, here we are in the Chaos Altar. Feels like Greb's been here. How the heck do I navigate this place? There's a ladder there, can I just click that? Oh, what is it now? Spinach roll, thanks. Iggy, pretty and smoochable, thank you, Abby, you too. Well, I mean, I'm here now, so it's fine. It's fine.
Wow, crafting chaos runes sucks, this method. You have to go down all these different ladders. In Guardians of the Rift, it just spawns you, like, here. Right in front of it. Where's the next ladder down? There. "10 out of 10 would smooch again." Yay. Northeast of the easternmost entrance to Varrock. I'll see if I can find it after this, because I'm curious now. Use wand. Cool. The metal wand bursts into life and crackles with arcane power. This is a powerful instrument indeed. Alright, send me home. Right, okay. Then let's get the bowl out. Should I arm myself? Yes. Where'd I put that bowl? Put it in my quest items. Also, I just noticed something wrong. My lava staff is not in my magic tab. That's a magic implement, you silly sausage. Right, just a bit of basic gear, just in case there is a fight. Northeast of the easternmost entrance, so it's near the sawmill? Right, I'm back.
Well,
I have the things you wanted.
excellent, well done. I knew that you would not let me down.
So, about this gold that you're going to give me?
All in good time, I must prepare the spell first. That will take a little time. While I'm doing that, please take this letter to Rat, the trader outside the city who sent you here.
Okay, but I'll be back for my gold.
Yes, 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 off you go.
To my business partner, all is well here, my friend. I will continue with my work. You need not worry. They suspect nothing, the fools. In 3 days, there will be a new king in Varrock. That seems like the kind of message you would have wanted to encode, actually. But okay. Guess I'll deliver it regardless. What's the worst that could happen? I used all my run restorations with the Explorer's Ring today, didn't I? Yeah, pretty sure I did. What do I need for the next level of Explorer's Ring? I need to do another slice of ham and unlock the spell Bones to Peaches. Then I get unlimited teleports to the cabbage patch near Falador Farm. More XP from Tears of Gothics. I should add another slice of ham to my to-do list. Hang on. What lies below?
Iganga, you've returned.
Yeah, I have a letter for you.
A letter for me? Oh, let me see. Oh, this letter's treasonous. This does indeed confirm my worst fears. It's time I let you into my secret, and hopefully this will answer any questions you may have.
Okay, go on.
I'm not really a trader. I am the commander of the Varrock Palace Secret Guard, VPSG for short.
I had a feeling you weren't a real trader due to the fact you had nothing to sell. Why the secrecy?
I'm just getting to that. A short while ago, we received word that Surok had discovered a powerful mind control spell and intended to use it on King Rold himself. He could control the whole kingdom that way.
I think I can believe that. Surok's not the nicest person in Mistalin.
Yes, but until now the spell has been useless to him as he's currently under guard at the palace and not allowed to leave. He cannot get the tools for the spell because if he left the palace he'd be arrested.
Uh-oh. I think I may have helped him by mistake here. He promised me a big reward if I collected some items for him, but he said it was for a spell to make gold.
Yes, we heard somehow Surok had obtained the things he needed, but we were not sure how. Thought it might have been you. However, I assumed you did not know of his plans, that is why you weren't arrested.
Oh, thanks. How can I help fix this?
Okay, here's what I need you to do. One of my contacts has devised a spell that he's sure will be able to counteract the effects of the mind control. I need you to visit him.
Okay, who's that?
His name is Zaf. He runs a staff shop in Varrock. Go and speak to him and he'll tell you what you need to do. I'll send word to him to let him know you're coming.
Yes, sir, on my way. That's the guy I buy battle staves from every day. I gotta go to the mage arena. Wait, the wilderness one or the one here? The mage training arena? Or the... I don't remember where it is. Mage arena. Training arena or arena? Because that's at the very tippy top edge of the wildy. Oh, training. Okay, good. Where's the wilderness level cap? Like 60? I think it's 60. Just ran right past his shop. I'm very smart. Oh, actually, I've not bought my staffs today. Hang on. I'll get that done first. Bit of back and forth. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Give me 10 energy potions. And... some running gear. I didn't even get money out. I am not very intelligent today. Very smart me. Yes, I'm gonna go buy something. Pulls out everything but money. Just drink all my chocolate potions. Yes, I would like to buy 30 staves for 200 grand. Thank you. Zaf, buddy, pal.
Would you like to buy or sell some staffs? Or is there something else you need?
Rat sent me.
Ah, yes, you must be a Ganga. Rat sent word that you'd be coming. Everything's prepared. I created a spell that will remove their mind control from the king.
Okay, what's the plan?
Listen carefully. For the spell to succeed, the king must be made very weak. If his mind is controlled, you will need to fight him until he is all but dead. Then, and only then, use your ring to summon me. I will teleport you and cast the spell that will cure the king.
Why must I summon you? Can't you come with me?
I cannot. I must look after my shop here and I have lots to do. Rest assured, I will come when you summon me.
Okay, so what do I do?
Take this beacon ring and some instructions. Once you've read the instructions, it will be time for you to arrest Surok.
Won't he be disinclined to acquiesce to that request?
Won't he what?
Won't he refuse?
I very much expect so. It may turn nasty, so be on your guard. I hope we can stop him before he can cast his spell. Make sure you have that ring I gave you.
Okay, thanks, Zeph.
Rat's told me you're to be made an honorary member of the VPSG so that you can arrest Surok. If you have any questions about this, ask Rat. Oh, one last thing. You must remember that as part of the VPSG, we must remain secretive at all times. For this reason, I cannot discuss matters such as this unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, of course. Thanks again. Okay, let's check these instructions. Use this ring when you're ready to summon me to your aid. It's a daunting task, yet you must battle the king to allow me to remove the spell from him. When he's almost dead, use the ring and I will teleport to your aid. Though I am skilled with magic, I am no fighter. Should you summon me too early, I will have to teleport us out of danger. When our mission is complete, I'll remove the summon ability from this ring, but you may keep it for protection. Does it have... oh, it does have stats. Tiny stats, but it does have stats. Alright. Now, can I accidentally kill the king? I don't think the game would let me, but it would be very funny if I accidentally committed regicide. Sirach, your plans have been uncovered. You're hereby under arrest under the authority of the Varrock Palace Secret Guard.
So, you're with the Secret Guard, eh? Should have known. I knew you had ugly ears from the start, and your nose is too short.
Give yourself up, Sirach.
Never! I am Sirach Magus, descendant of the High Elder Sinkef Mages, rightful heir of the Dagon High Order. I will have my revenge on those who destroyed my people.
The place is surrounded. There's nowhere to run.
You really wish to die so readily? Are you prepared to face your death?
Bring it on.
I am a Dagon High. I run from nothing. My spell has been completed. It is time for you to meet your end, Iganga. The king is now under my control.
The room grows dark and you sense objects moving. Oh, the king's just... oh, hey, king.
I must kill Iganga.
Uh-oh, the king's turned evil. Oh well, time to stab the king. He looks strangely evil. He's a monarch, of course he does. He's just trying to punch me. He's at 2 health. Is that good?
The king's mind has been restored to him and he has been teleported away to safety. Now to deal with Sirach. No! All is lost! I must escape. You'll not escape justice this time, Sirach.
Oh.
Your teleport spell has been corrupted, Sirach. I've placed a magic block on this room. You will remain here under guard in the library from now on. No! My plans have been ruined! I was so close to success!
Thank you for your help, Iganga. I'll put the room back in order, then I must leave. Sirach is defeated and will be no more trouble for us. We'll guard him more closely from now on. Oh, okay. So, how you doing?
Foiled my plans, Iganga. I obviously underestimated you.
Yes, let this be a lesson to you. Alright. Okay, see ya. Guess I don't need the instructions anymore. What if I operate the ring now? Zaf has removed the summon charges from the ring. It will not summon him again. Ah, okay. It's got crap stats though. I don't think I want to keep it. Okay, but now that I've done this quest, I will actually be able to fight the king to the death in the Nightmare Zone as many times as I like. Which is good because he has bugger all defense. So he's actually a really good training dummy. Just stab the king hundreds of times.
Well, Iganga, how did it go?
Oh, you should have been there. There was this, and Sirach was like, and I was, and then the king, and mission was accomplished, and the king has been saved.
I take it went all right then. Well, that's great news. Zaf's already briefed me on the events. I'll arrange for Sirach to be fed and watched. I think he'll not be a problem anymore.
You know, one thing bothers me. He's now stuck in the library, but wasn't that the reason we were in this mess in the first place?
Yes, you're right. But rest assured we'll be watching him much more closely from now on. You've done very well. Been a credit to the VPSG. Perhaps one day there may be a place for you here. In the meantime, let me reward you for what you've done. Give you a little training. I'll be sure to call on you if you ever need help in the future.
Completing the quest will grant you defense experience. You've already unlocked the ability to buy battle staves. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes, give me the experience. Yay. Rune crafting 68. Oh, rune craft 68. It's not called rune crafting in the actual skill, but everyone still refers to it as that. Right, if we return to the museum now, Iganga, you must take the Ring of Bung Schmungus to its resting place atop of Mount Bingus, or Varrock will be doomed to an eternity of the Zungaloids. Oh, we can't be having that now, can we? Zungaloids all over the place. Utter chaos. What's a Zungaloid? Hire me, Jagex. Alright, let me go up to the historian. Boop. Hello.
Hello there, welcome to Varrock Museum.
I have some information that might be of use in your displays.
Oh, that's grand. We're always glad to have more facts. Tell me what you know.
Well, I was asked to retrieve the Staff of Armadil from the Temple of Ikov by Lucian. When I returned it, he grew in power unimaginably. I held the staff and can describe it to you if you want.
Yes, please do.
Okay, that was a different quest.
That's excellent. I'll get a display put up straight away. Display number 28, end of the Second Age.
I helped to rebuild the observatory near Ardoin. Had to fight to do it, and learn how to use the telescope too. I can draw you a diagram of the observatory if it helps.
Well, that would help immensely. Restored it, eh? And it works, you say? Excellent. Perhaps we can get to some real stargazing now. Display number 17, 5th Age, year 70.
Oh, I discovered a tunnel and a cult of chaos mages here in Varrock.
Oh, whatever can we do?
Oh, don't worry, I put a stop to them.
Oh, thanks, Saradomin, for that. Tell me the story.
Well, I met Rat and he asked me to fill his folder and I got mixed up with Surok.
A rat asked you to fill a folder?
No, Rat Burgess. But anyway, turns out that this cult had been trying to get to the king, but I stopped them. The historian looks a little overwhelmed, but also skeptical.
I don't suppose you have any evidence of this cult?
Not with me, but there's a book I can get you from the library.
Well, that sounds good. Bring me that and we'll get a display.
Ah, we've got a replica of the Staff of Armadil there now. Shouldn't have destroyed that book, should I? I've got to go pick it up again now so I can put it in the museum. Welcome back from work, Reki. Hope you had a good day. Do I do another slice of ham after this then? Because I want to do the Lumbridge Hard Diary. And then Bones to Peaches I can probably unlock in my own time. I've done everything I need to do this. It's only up to level 60 enemies too, so it'll be easy. Which bookcase do I need to search to find the one I need? Uh-oh. Nothing. Nothing. History of the Goblin Race. No, that's not the one I want. Oh, I shouldn't have destroyed it. Where is it? I have to search every single one, aren't I? Nothing. A musty old tome. Dagon High History. And Sinkef's Diary. Okay, that's it. Get these to the museum. Dagon High. Kind of Zamarakian cult. How many quest points am I on now? 225 out of 327. So that's going well. Right, information for your displays. There was a cult, stop them. I have this book here, there's lots of information. You can have it if you want. Yes, there we go. Display number 3, yada yada yada. Right. Blip. Free displays updated. I have 132 museum kudos now. Quest requirements here. A light source, a tinderbox, magic or ranged gear. Okay. Switch to ranged then. This will give us mining, prayer XP, and ancient mace. Train access. Well, does Dorgashun have a train? Ability to buy Goblin Village teleport spheres. Oh, lovely. We'll get to see our goblin friends again. Right, put the staves away, put the money away. Light source and tinderbox. Light source, tinderbox, magic or ranged. And crossbow. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, keep that just in case. I need to teleport somewhere. Steal Stendar's hammer. I'll take my blue dragon-hired shield, as that also gives me a little ranged bonus. Still don't have the ability to make ranging potions yet. I'll take a prayer potion. Right, where do we start? Oh, do I still have teleport rooms? I don't. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Travel to Dorgish Khan under Lumbridge. Talk to Urtag. Okay. Can we beat this quest in 10 minutes? Probably not. This will probably be a little bit of overtime to finish this one. Squeeze through hole. Examine hole. A hole in the wall. Hole. Take me to the mines? Yeah, Dorgish Khan. Cave Goblin Village. Or city, really. It's a bit big for a village. Hole. Holes in chat. Last quest we did with the goblins, Zanik, our goblin friend, got captured and killed, but it's okay because Guffix and a snake brought her back to life so she could live out her destiny. Whatever that is. Maybe this will be the next step in that.
Edmund Urtag, I cannot stress enough how important it is that this train link be completed on time. Mining companies have taken out considerable loans. I understand your concerns, Ambassador, but you must realize that the discoveries must change the whole schedule. To remove them too hurriedly would be a crime against knowledge.
Yeah, what are you arguing about?
It's the new underground train link being built between our city and the dwarven city of Keldagrim. It will be the pinnacle of dwarven engineering. A great leap forward from the old steam-powered minecarts. A monument to the power and ingenuity of the consortium. And it would be finished by now, except they found some old goblin bones they want to dig up. They've unearthed some very important artifacts that were buried during the Dorgashun Civil War. They could shed important light on our history. Ganga, do you have any experience with archaeology?
Well, I passed my archaeology exam at the dig site.
Oh, excellent. We've not had a major archaeological project for generations. If you could give us some help, we would appreciate it.
I'd love to help.
Splendid. The path to the train tunnel is in the southwest of the city.
Now, perhaps now we can get this finished quickly and get on with laying the tracks.
Okay. Talk to Tegdak through the doorway in the southwest. Frog in a bun. Abby, would you eat a frog in a bun? Seems to be goblin food. Right, should we just a little further up this way? In this door. What the Okay, I'm at... This is just a straight up subway station. Like, it's tiled and What? What kind of technology does this world have again? It's like a whole frickin' subway tunnel.
Oh, hello, surface dweller. I'm afraid we're a bit busy cleaning specimens at the moment, so I can't help you.
Ertag asked me to help out with the dig. I have an archaeology qualification.
Oh, well, in that case we could use your help. There's some ancient goblin artifacts buried in the ground around here. We want to extract them, but we don't have much experience and could end up breaking them. Could you extract them, clean them, and then give them to me, please?
Okay.
Yeah, take this trowel and specimen brush.
Did you give me them? Okay. Dig up 6 things here. Do I just use the trowel on artifacts on the ground? There you go. Hang on, I'm gonna need one more inventory space, so I'm just gonna chug this potion. Oh yeah, they're cave goblins. They have huge eyes to help see in the dark. There we go. Looks like there was a stick in that one. Right, clean them. So use the brush. We use the artifact on the table. There we go. What do we get? Shard of armor. Part of a shield. Thirdly, helmet piece. Examine these. Piece of an ancient goblin helmet, armor, ancient goblin shield. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this says it's a piece of an ancient goblin sword. Yep. Axe head. And the last one, a mace. Powerful looking mace.
Thank you, Iganga. What is it? It looks like a fragment of armor. Look at the design. It's a lot like the design of the goblin armor I saw on the surface.
Hey, Runia.
That confirms that our ancestors retained a lot of customs from the surface even after they came down here. Our guards didn't start wearing lighter chainmail until after the Civil War.
I have another one.
What is it? Looks like a piece of a shield. Look at that stress fracture. Looks like the shield broke pretty easily. I would guess that this shield was made during the Dorgashan Civil War and not handed down from the time on the surface. It seems that even by the time of the Civil War, our ancestors were beginning to lose their skills at making weapons.
And another.
Looks like a piece of a helmet. Those are eye holes? They look too small. This was from the early days of the Dorgash Khan. Must have been before our ancestors' eyes reached their current size. And I'm not sure what this one is. What do you think? Looks a bit like a sword, doesn't it? I saw some people using them on the surface. Early Dorgashun must have used a much larger variety of weapons than we do now. And this, it's got some kind of blade. Is it a spear tip? Oh, I know what it is. It's an axe head. Axes are these things they use on the surface for cutting down trees. I think they can be used as weapons too. Our ancestors must have brought it down from the surface then. Be no need for them to make axes when they were down here, as there are no trees. Amazing to think that we're handling objects that date back to the time of the War of the Gods. And last one. It's, what is it? Some sort of stick with a lump on the end. I think it's a mace. A mace? A kind of weapon. That's all the artifacts we needed to extract. Thanks again, Iganga. Now the most interesting one is this ancient mace. It's the only intact weapon, and I'm pretty sure it dates back to the time when the Dorgashun were on the surface. It's covered in symbols, but I can't decipher them. Zanik, could you take it to the scribe? You might know what they mean. I'll finish up the dig here. Sure thing. Come on, Iganga, let's go talk to the scribe. Okay. You follow? Oh, she's following me again. She'd probably teleport to me if I get far away. She's blinking out of sync like a lizard. Adorable. Oh yeah, this just looks like a freaking London Underground station. It's very jarring. Right, up we go. Do I blink out of sync? You'll never know because I've got VTube Studio set up to sync my blinking. So, haha. Right, talk to scribe. Hello, Zanik. Hello, Iganga. How's the dig going? Iganga helped us to finish the dig. Look what she dug up. Zanik shows the mace to the scribe. That is interesting. What do you think it is? It's a mace. Iganga says that's a kind of weapon. I can see how. I certainly wouldn't want to be hit with it. I think it's a magical weapon from the surface. Can you decipher the symbols on it? No, I'm afraid not. Our written language has developed so much since then, it's totally indecipherable. Oh well. Wait a moment. Iganga, didn't you say you talked to some surface goblins when you were trying to find your way through our mines? Yeah, I talked to the generals of the goblin village. Perhaps you could talk to them again. They might know more about weapons than we do. Good idea. I'd rather not travel all that way over the surface, though. I wonder if Oldak could use magic to help us get there. Okay, well, let's talk to them then. Let's get you stuck behind a chair because your pathfinding isn't very good. Oh, in here? Oldak. Oh, there's a door in the way. I know what I'm doing. Zanik, would you like to see the results of my experiment with nature runes? Not right now, Oldak. I wanted to see if you could make moving over distance spheres to somewhere other than the city. Oh yes, my research along those lines has been coming along very well. I think I could make a moving over distance sphere to anywhere you like, given a little work. We're trying to take this ancient goblin mace to the goblin village on the surface. Do you think you could help us get there? Goblin village, you say? Yes, I think I could do that. Just a moment. Oldak carefully measures out some crushed runes and makes a glass sphere around them. There you go. I've made you each one to get you to the goblin village and one to bring you back. Oh, thanks, Oldak. Okay, Iganga, let's go. Ooh. Oh, my eyes. This is the goblin village. It's so different from Dorgashkan, isn't it, Iganga? Iganga? Where are you? Iganga? Ah! Sorry about that, Iganga. Oldak's calculations aren't always exact. It's a good thing there's no fall damage. I mean, a little too high is better than a little too low, I guess. Who you?
I'm Zanik of the Dorgashun.
Lost tribe?
That's right, been cut off from the outside world for thousands of years, but now we're back.
So legend true. What you want?
Can you tell us anything about this mace?
And holy mace of Big High War God. In time of great war, strongest goblin warriors carry maces like this. They use them to take favor of gods away from enemy. If another god protecting enemy, goblin warrior use this mace, and favor of god is stolen away.
Oh, the holy mace of the war god.
You not look very happy. You should praise Big High War God for giving you holy mace.
The Dorgashun don't quite have the same attitude to the gods as you on the surface do.
All goblins worship Big High War God. Without him we nothing. You not real goblin, you filthy human.
I am a goblin.
Not even look like goblin. Big eyes, wrong color skin. She's goblin. Shut up, Grubfoot. No, let him speak. She is goblin. And she more than that. Last night I have dream. I see this new goblin come into village holding up holy mace. All goblins gather round her. Not just from village, from all over world. She is chosen commander.
Chosen commander?
That story from Goblin Holy Book. We not had commander of all goblins since time of great war. Holy Book say someday Big High War God send chosen commander to lead us to victory over whole world. That's what I see in dream. It's her destiny.
My destiny?
That not true. She cannot be chosen commander. She not proper goblin.
Valerie,
She not worship Big
please.
High War God.
Just
I'm gonna
have
need a
sip
drink.
of water.
Thank you, Johanna.
But what if she is? If we ignore her, Big High War God strike us down. Alright, I not believe you, chosen commander, but we let you talk to people in village. Grubfoot, tell people in village to gather round. Dorgish Goblin will speak to us all. Goblins, listen up. This is Zanik. She from Dorgashun tribe. See she chosen commander.
No,
We not know what she have to say, but in case she chosen commander, we let her speak. Speak, Zanik.
Elpikanka, what should I say? I don't know. Goblins of the Goblin Village. I'm Zanik of the Dorgashun. You may know the legend of the Dorgashun, but let me tell you our own version. Thousands of years ago, the Big High War God forced all goblins to fight in a terrible war.
Big High War God, Big High War God.
No, listen. The god commanded the Dorgashun to fight a battle they could not win.
You're weak. You hide instead of fight.
You don't need to think in those terms. We've lived for centuries without war and without gods and...
Oh. We're under attack. Scatter.
The goblins scatter into buildings. The shots came from the top of that tower, Iganga. Can you see anything? There's 2 snipers up there. I can't get anywhere without coming into their line of fire, but I think you could get around the side of the buildings to the ladder. Okay. Whoop. Hello. I have a crossbow. I can't actually move the camera here. Oh, there's a bronze bolts and crossbow there just in case you come here with no weapon. It is the racists, yeah. Examine. He's bristling with arcane power. He's only level 30, how bristly can he be? Sigmund?
You can never defeat me. I've been training my combat by killing goblins around Lumbridge.
Bastard! You murderer! Quick, Iganga, shoot him while I have him distracted! My eyes!
Don't even think about it, Iganga. Make one move and I'll slit her throat. Your little goblin friend has a role in my plan. I'm taking her to the tunnel we've built from the Lumbridge swamp caves to the new dwarven train track. When the cave goblins find that the dwarven train has killed their hero, there'll be war between them. Saradomin's chosen children can watch as two vile underground races wipe each other out. Are they gone? What happened?
Sigmund's kidnapped Zanuck.
He kidnapped Chosen Commander. You must rescue her. Human will need help. You take our best warrior, Sergeant Mossfists. No, Sergeant Slimetoe's best warrior. Take him.
I don't have time for this. Why don't I take both?
Okay. Grubfoot, fetch Mossfists and Slimetoes and tell them to meet Iganga in Lumbridge Swamp. You take Ancient Goblin Mace. Maybe it'd be useful. You'll rescue Chosen Commander and she lead us all to glory.
I can wield it. Gives a prayer bonus. Huh. Does look a bit wonky. Alright, Lumbridge. Into the swamp. I mean, yeah, it's literally called the Ancient Mace. I'm gonna regen my health a bit. Oh, there they are. Slimetoes and Mossfists.
You Iganga?
Yeah.
Generals say we help you rescue Chosen Commander. It's too important for puny human to do on own. You just get killed. So we come to look after you so you'll not die. Grubfoot say Pink Robe Man take Chosen Commander down this hole into new tunnel. We distract guards for you. If we see them, we attack them, so you get past while we're fighting.
Okay. Down this ladder?
Oh no, goblins! Ah, puny human scared of me. No, he's scared of me.
He's probably just gone to get reinforcements. He'll be back with more guards. There's no one here. What are you talking about? Stealth. Ooh. You were caught and thrown out of the tunnel. What? Why can't I fight them? Huh? They're like a fraction of my level. It's another forced stealth section. Okay. Alright, well first we get into this room. I can hide behind crates. Okay. But that guy's not moving, so I don't know how to deal with him. They're literally level 22 guards. I could one-shot these guys. Wait, but isn't he just gonna... Yeah, he just comes around the corner, though. Do I have to wait for longer in that room for them to, like, really bugger off? Alright, hide in the room. They get teleported in. I wonder if
this is a timing thing, like as soon as they walk past the door, or if I just have to wait for longer. Because then they just stand there in the same square. Are they gonna leave? It's probably a timing puzzle, isn't it? Because they see us instantly. If I go back in. Oh wait, they fight him. I'm not allowed. Alright, well if you keep him busy. Wait, but now the other goblin's stuck inside. Okay, but then how do I deal with you? Are you gonna throw me out too? Or are we gonna fight? No, you're gonna throw me out too. Huh? How am I getting past him then? Because he's just stood at the ladder, he doesn't move. Do I need to like pull him down and make him fight the goblins? Level bloody 22. Yeah, no, they see me regardless. Right, you get the goblins. Fight them. There you go. Right. Then another guy comes out. I hide for you. Maybe I could loop him around the rock. Right, you two, you lot are busy. His pathfinding got stuck. There, now you're occupied with the goblin. Right, now I can go.
At last I've defeated you, you filthy goblin.
Really? This is your plan? Bit cliche, don't you think?
Any moment now the first dwarf train will come thundering down this tunnel and crush you. And then the goblins and the dwarves will go to war.
You monster!
No, you're the monster. That's why you and all your filthy species must die. Now we meet again, Iganga. This time your goblin friend cannot help you. You're on your own and have no way to overcome my prayers.
Help! Help!
Saradomin, protect me from missiles.
Steal God's favor. Hang on.
What's happening? That weapon's overcoming Saradomin's protection. You've taken away the last of my prayer energy.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna shoot you in the face. See, they hinted at that. It steals God's favor. And now I win.
You win again, Iganga. But someday, somehow, I will have my revenge.
Quick, Iganga, untie me before the train comes. Grand opening of the Dorgish Khan Keldagrim train line.
It gives me great pleasure to declare this new train link open. Iganga, Zenik has told me about your exploits. It seems that all the Dorgashun owe you our lives once again.
Well, it's all in a day's work for an adventurer like me.
As a reward, I suggest you keep the ancient goblin mace that you helped to excavate. Most of the Dorgashun would be happy if such a warlike artifact was kept outside the city, and I'm sure you'll keep it in safe hands.
Thank you, Ertag. So I can just ride a train now? The train will leave for Keldagrim shortly. I want to ride the train. Yay. It's a shame I can't actually sit. It's just a literal coal train. Wait, but if it's like a steam train powered by coal, wouldn't that be a horrible thing to put underground? There's no ventilation here. Everyone will be riding straight into the fumes trapped in the tunnel. I don't think those are turrets, I think that's exhaust. These are like boilers. This feels like it would kill everyone on it. Oh well, not my problem. We have a train now. I have a sphere to get back to Dorgish Khan, but yeah, no, I'm good. Let's teleport to a bank. Let's go back to Falador. Historically accurate. I was not expecting that. Right, okay. Let's put the mace away. It's probably important. Specimen brush and trowel, I can get those from anywhere. First, dealing with fossils, so I don't need those. I can put my light source and tinderbox away. What am I going to do now post-stream? I guess I can see if I can get bones to peaches, so I can do the next achievement diary, but I'll do that in my own time. Right, that is going to be the end for today's stream. Tomorrow we focus more on the quests for the museum until we get all those done. Some of these may have other prerequisites though, so we've got plenty to do still. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I'll put social links in chat. I'll bring up the schedule, because we have more RuneScape tomorrow. And then Greb takes over on the weekend with Abiotic Factor. If you follow the link to the link tree there, you can find our Discord, Blue Sky tip page and wishlist page. And if you're watching on YouTube, all those links are available in the description. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next VOD.